Okay, I think I should go ahead and get started. Yes, yes. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Let me send a test message. Make sure chat's working. Test message. And it's not working. Okay, there we go. And now, let's move on over. Hey everyone, it's Zume here, and yeah, today just continuing the Steins Gate playthrough. So, should be fun, nice, relaxing, and cozy today. Hopefully, everyone is doing okay despite the heat. I know there's a kind of major heat wave in the Western Hemisphere that everyone is having to deal with. But I hope everyone's staying cool. Okay. Whoa. Kinda zoomed in all of a sudden. The next morning, I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. The few electronic stores that I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town is unchanged. Female otaku. I don't know why, but I feel like I struggle to visualize that. Like, I feel like a male otaku, everyone has kind of a, you know, the idea of a neckbeard dude, maybe a little pudgy. But a female otaku, I kind of wonder. I wonder what they look like. I admit, it's a relief. How is it a relief? No moe in Akiba? Yesterday, I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering, since May Queen no longer exists, it was at a small Rainet tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of a stomach ache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Wait, in this timeline, Okarin plays Rainet? Our opponent was Ferris. Interesting. Well, that was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. That's probably even a better friendship than the one that, like, Okarin had, because the other one, it was just like she was a maid, and he met her at the maid cafe. I head back to the lab. It's Sunday. Obon weekend. What are you doing here, lab girls? Oh, lab girls. Okarin, you Rizzler. Rukako. So feminine. So demure. Okarin, ohayo! Good morning. What is Krisa doing here? What are you doing? Yesterday, I went to Nakano to buy doujinshi, remember? While I was there, I found a photo album of a super cute cosplayer. Nice. She splurged on it. That's certainly a very Mayuri move. Mhm.
ほら見てルカちゃん、これブラチューのセドナコスだよ。作り込みすごいな。すごくかわいいよね。
Yeah. You know, I think I kind of get Mayuri now, because you can't spell Mayuri without Yuri. Look, Ruka-chan. This is a costume of Sedona from Bloodtoon. It's so detailed and cute. Bloodtoon? What is Bloodtoon? It really is. I see. He's showing it to Rukako as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off.
ねえねえ、クリスちゃんも見てみてよ。感動しちゃうんだから。
Take a look, Christian. It's amazing.
別にいいわ。
She's okay. Oh, hey, kid. How's it going? Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Chris-chan is a fan of Dr. Pepper as well. And she likes, you know, the full sugar version. I'm more of a fan of Diet Dr. Pepper, but, you know, regular's okay. Very sleepy, I bet. It's pretty hot. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I should cut my hair. I've been growing it out for a while. So, but I don't know. I'm kind of debating on whether I want to keep growing it or just like get my hair cut again. I don't know. It feels like whenever I'm growing my hair out, there's a point where eventually I just want to cut it, and I just reached that point. So I'm thinking about it. Well, look at these swimsuits. So much skin. She's got a great figure. Like a graver idol? Graver? Gravier? What does gravier mean? Gravier meaning. Gravier is a high-quality intaglio printing process where images or patterns are etched onto metal cylinders. Oh, so it's like a wood block but with metal cylinders. In Japanese pop culture, graver refers to glamorous photo shoots of models or idols. Wait, Japanese media graver idols? Derived from the glamorous high-quality photo shoots found in Western print magazines, graver has taken on a unique meaning in Japan. A graver idol, or guradoru, Guradoru is a model who poses for commercial photography in magazines, photo books, or DVDs. Okay, so a Guradoru is what we would just call like a fashion model. Or like a lifestyle model. You feel that the heat has you wanting to shave your head again? Oh, yeah, it is hot. That's one nice thing. When you have, I don't know, actually, I feel like it's kind of mixed. If you shave your head, then you need to wear like a hat or something to keep the sun off. But when you have long hair, there's also just kind of like more hair to insulate. Okay, graver idol? Must be nice. My gosh, I feel like Mayuri and Rukako could be like cousins or something. They're like so similar, so demure. Nice, the swimsuits. I don't have that great a figure. I believe in you, Rukako. Or Ruka. Used to every summer because I overheat easily. It helped a ton. Oh.
でもね、ルカちゃんはきっと大きなお友達からははあ言われちゃうよ。
Don't worry, Ruka-chan. I'm sure you'll make our big friends breathe hard. Wait. What does she mean by that? Don't worry, Ruka-chan. I'm sure you'll make our big friends breathe hard. Is she saying that, like, you know, Ruka in cosplay is gonna get people excited? I bet. To be honest. Hey, no, Mayuri, what are you saying? It's like you're referring to Daru with that remark. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
あのね、貧乳は正義なの。だからね、胸なんてなくても自信持っていいんだよ。
And plenty of people like flat chests. So even if you don't have breasts, you should still have confidence in yourself. That's true. A lot of people like flat chests. I think it's because there's like a you know, if someone is flat, they tend to be more like on the petite, thin side. Like, you know what I mean? There's kind of a correlation there. So, Oh, Krisu is thinking naughty thoughts again. I know how you feel, assistant. Flat is okay. Big is okay. But medium is premium. I feel like everything should be balanced, including tatas.
そうだ。コミマが終わったら一緒に海に遊びに行こうよ。せっかく夏なんだしね。マユシーもずっとコス作りしてて、夏休みはちっとも遊べてないもん。
I know, once Kamima, I think Kamima is supposed to be Kamiket. I know, once Kamiket's over, let's all go on a trip to the beach. Ah, beach episode. Mayushi's been making costumes all summer. I haven't had time to play at all.
ねえねえ、オカリン、クリスちゃん、どうかな。ラボメンのみんなで海。
What do you think, guys? A lab mem beach trip? To the sea.
ラボメンのみんな。
All of the lab mems. Lab member Mina.
私は行かないわよ。もう少ししたらアメリカに帰らなきゃ。荷造りもまだしてないから、そんな余裕はない。
I can't go. I have to go back to America soon, and I haven't even started packing yet.
確かに。ラボでのんびりと読書をしているほどだからな。よほど余裕がないと見える。
Yes, I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。変態野郎二人と一緒に海水浴なんて言ってられるか。
Fine, I'll be blunt. There's no way I'm swimming with two perverts like you. Little tsundere. But
女子メンバー限定というなら喜んで参加させてもらうわ。
if it's just girl members, I'll happily go.
素直になったらどうだ、クリスティーナ。私は伝部の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けません。と。
You don't think you'll be able to sleep in your room tonight? No, I mean, if it's too hot, then it's too hot, you know what I mean? Sleep where you can. Be honest, Christina. You just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your butt. Mongolian spot? Okay, I'm Googling this. Is it like a birthmark? Mongolian spot. Okay, are flat, harmless birthmarks with a blue, gray, or dark brown hue. Wait, what do they look like? What do you mean a blue? Whoa! They look like bruises. Okay. Now I've seen what a Mongolian spot is. That's crazy. I've never seen a birthmark that looks like a legit, like purpley blue bruise. Okay, that's kind of weird. You just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your butt. I think she's a little too, American to have a Mongolian spot.
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
She doesn't have a Mongolian spot, but she's flustered. So tsundere.
そもそも女子メンバー限定ならば、そこのルカ子も無理ではないか。
Anyway, if it's just the girl members, then doesn't that rule out Rukako?
何それ、どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean?
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろう。ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
Didn't we tell you earlier? Rukako is a bona fide guy. My declaration of the truth. Oh, does he not realize they shifted timelines? Ooh, Kalina. That's bad. That's real bad. The last thing you want to do is call a girl a guy. Unless, you know, they like that, but I would say most don't. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, Okarin. The air freezes instantly. Oh no, Rukako is gonna leave. Kurisu is gonna get mad, so is Mayuri. Oh no. Okarin, you messed up. Huh?
最悪ね、あんた。女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんて。
You're the worst. Where do you get off calling her a guy?
そうだよ。オカリン、そういうこと言うのはね、マユシ好きじゃないな。
Yeah, Okarin, that's a terrible thing to say. Oh no. Ruka's crying. Is he? Crying? Yeah. That would be awful. Imagine like someone has a crush on you, like someone who has a crush on you, you tell them that they're a guy. Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. Chris is staring daggers at me.
クリスティーナ、お前が現実から目を背けたくなるのはわかる。ルカ子は男でありながらとても可憐だからな。
Christina, I understand your desire to deny the truth. It's difficult to imagine that a guy could ever be so cute. But...
岡部、
Oh. You made a faux
私
pas.
にへんてこなあだ名をつけるぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、いや、本当は良くないが。
If you want to give me stupid nicknames, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but...
今のあんたの言い草は冗談になってない。
What you said just now is below the belt. Literally. Literally.
他人を傷つけるようなやつじゃないと思ってたけど、違ったみたいね。今のあんたは本気で最低よ。
Oh my gosh. Oh no, she's shaking too. Oh, I didn't take you for the kind of guy who thinks it's funny to hurt people's feelings. But I guess I was wrong. You're a real jerk, Okabe.
え？
Eh? Yeah. What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing?
謝りなさい。今すぐ漆原さんに謝りなさい。
Apologize. Apologize to Urushibata-san or Miss Urushibata right now.
いやいや、謝るも何も。俺は真実しか言ってな。
Wait a second. I don't have to apologize for anything. I just said the truth.
いいんです。
It's okay. Oh my gosh. Ah. Is he crying?
僕、岡部さんにそういう風に見られてたんですね。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, poor Ruka. So that's how Okabe-san sees me. So that's how Mr. Okabe sees me. Oh.
いやいやいや、そういう風ではなく。 ルカ子、お前は男だろ。それともお前まで現実逃避に走ったか？
No, no, no. That's not how I see you, Rukako. You're a guy, remember? Or are you denying reality too?
現実逃避してるのはあんただろうが。
You're the one denying reality? Oh no. Oh no.
そうだよ。ルカちゃんは女の子なのに、オカリンひどいよ。
That's right. Ruka-chan's a girl, Okarin. You're awful.
というかまゆりよ、なぜお前は急にルカ子への呼び方をルカくんからルカちゃんに変えた？
Mayuri, when did you start calling Rukako Ruka-chan instead of Ruka-kun?
岡部、いつまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
Cut it out already, Okabe. She's a girl. Oh no. Huh. What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank?
僕、帰ります。
Boku kaerimasu. Oh. I'm going home.
待てルカ子、俺を担ぐのはよせ。
Hold it. Rukako, you can't fool me.
お前は正真正銘の男だ。なぜならここに。
You're as much as a man as I am, and I know how to prove it. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he did. He did. Oh. Oh, the realization. Oh my god, he's gonna have to like get on his hands and knees and beg for forgiveness after this. There's no no way of coming back after that. Oh no, she's oh my gosh, she's embarrassed and she's crying. Oh my gosh. Oh, Krisu is she's also blushing. Why is she blushing? Yeah, why is she blushing? Mayuri's not blushing. Wait. Why is Chris blushing, but Mayuri's not? Oh, I think Chris likes it.
おおおお。え？
Oh, eh?
なんで？
Oh, oh, huh? What? Why?
岡部さん、やめてください。
Oh my gosh. No, don't. Mr. Okabe, please. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, Okarin, I don't know how you're gonna come back from this one. No way.
ルカ子。
Lukaku. You... The D-mail that I thought had failed was actually a success.
お前は女なのか？
Oh, no. You're a woman? Yeah.
最初からそう言っとるだろ。
That's what we've been saying. Oh, he's been laid out. Poor Okarin. A half-second later, a piercing jolt of pain rang through my head. Yeah, she hit you with the physics textbook. That's gonna hurt. Stars explode all around me. It feels as if I'm being welcomed into the gates of heaven. As punishment, I spend the next 30 minutes on my knees under Chris's watchful eye. If I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. Okay, at least, you know, they didn't just like... I don't know. Because I feel like if you did that, there's kind of like no going back from it. Even when you explain like time travel and stuff like that, I don't know. That it seems like that friend group is pretty nice to let that slide. Anyway, I flee the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure from the girls is just too much to bear. My legs are so numb from the kneeling, I can barely stand up straight. Oh.
オース
Sup?
なんでそんなふにゃふにゃしてんの？
Why are you so wobbly?
こういう体操があるのだ。
It's a new exercise.
知らなかったな。
Never heard of it. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue.
絶好のサイクリング日和だね。
Indeed, perfect weather for cycling.
そうか？
Is that so? Right? But it's so dang hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? Hey, sometimes working out in the heat is exactly what you need. It builds, resilience. It's also a vibe.
あのさ、ちょっとサイクリングしない？
Hey, up for a little cycling? She's really into this bicycle thing. Seriously. No, his legs are jelly. He won't be able to cycle. Surely she has to be joking.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであった。サイクリストではないのだぞ。
I am a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist.
なのに俺がお前を後ろに乗せて漕がなければならないのだ。
So, why am I doing the pedaling?
その昔、アリストテレスが言いました。時間は運動の数であるってね。
Long ago, Aristotle said, time is just the measure of motion. What does that have to do with this?
だから運動した方がいいよ。
So put those pedals in motion. That doesn't make sense. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. This was a terrible idea. I should have known better.
私さ、
You know?
東京に来たのは10日前が初めてなんだよね。
Oh, I just realized. Call them Atashi. It's only been 10 days since I arrived in Tokyo. Huh. I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した観光ではないよな。
Vacation? No, that can't be right.
父さんを捜索するため。
I'm hunting for my father. Yeah, so she's like a, what is it? Oh. One of those, kids whose fathers went out for milk and never came back.
蒸発でもしたのか？
Did he run away? Oh. I guess that hit a nerve.
もう何年も会ってなくて、この町にいるのは分かってるんだけどさ。
I haven't seen him in years, but I know he's in this town.
そうなのか。しかし、ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは？
Oh? But then why are you working downstairs?
当てがないっていうのが正直なとこ。
Honestly, I don't have a clue where to begin.
警察に捜索願いは出したのか？
Hmm. Have you talked to the police? 警察に。
ううん。
Not talking to the
出す
police?
べきだろう。あとは金があるならば更新所に頼むとか。
Then shouldn't you? Or you could hire a private investigator or something if you have the money. I feel like Okarin is kind of similar to me, where like I know a lot of times women will like talk to you about problems, but then like most guys, when someone comes to us with a problem, we assume it's like something that's meant to be fixed. And so immediately like our brains will go to like, okay, here are the solutions to like the step-by-step things you need to do to solve the problem. You know what I mean? But I suspect Suzuha is not actually looking for a step-by-step.
そんな予算はないな。それにいろいろ事情があるんだよ。
I don't have the resources, and besides, there are issues. Issues?
たださ、一回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
I only have one chance.
そのチャンスが明日なの。
And that chance is tomorrow.
明日、ある場所に現れるかもしれなくて。
I know that tomorrow, he might appear in a certain place. A certain place? That has a rather ominous ring to it.
そのチャンスを逃したら、私もうこの町を離れなきゃいけない。
If I miss that chance, then I'll have to leave. Wait, is it Kamiket? Because the Future Gadget Lab was talking about Kamiket.
離れるとは地元に帰るのか？
By leave, you mean go back home?
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ。私も多忙なわけよ。
Not exactly. I have a parallel priority engagement.
もともと明日会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったし。
I've already made up my mind. If I don't find him tomorrow, I'll give up.
不安なのだな。
You're worried, aren't you?
わかるぞ、その気持ち。誰も知らないこの町でたった一人で父親を探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。
I understand that feeling. You're alone, searching for your father in an unfamiliar town. It can't be easy.
不安な気持ちを紛らわすため誰かに相談したいわけだな。そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院教魔にすがったわけか。
You hoped that talking to someone would help. That's why you sought out the most reliable person around. Me.
だが残念だったな。俺のような狂気のマッドサイエンティストに頼ったのがお前の運の尽きだ。バイト戦士よ。
Alas, part-time warrior, you have made a grave mistake. For I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma.
はあ。
そんなお前は実験台として使ってやろうではないか。
You shall be my next guinea pig.
実験台って？
決まっている。時間を遡ることができる人類科学の夢。D メールだ。
You know what I'm talking about? D-mail? The greatest discovery in the history of science.
お前には 実験台となってもらおう。
You shall be the subject of our next experiment.
どうするの？
What am I gonna do?
簡単なことだ。俺は今 D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。
Do. Simple. I need more data, and I'll do anything to obtain it.
お前にも過去を変えてもらうのだ。もっともその変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだな。
You're gonna change the past. You can change it however you like, but only I will know the difference.
非道だと思うのならば勝手にするがいい。だがお前はもはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊。逃がしはしない。
If you think that's cruel, then do as you please. But know that you are already caught in my web. You cannot escape.
そうだ。いいことを思いついた。お前が過去に送るメールの内容について。
Fear not. I know exactly what you should write in your D-mail. I have a feeling she's gonna turn him down.
いいかよく聞け。お前は蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ。
Listen well. You're gonna send this to your father before he disappeared.
娘を置いていくなとな。
Don't abandon your daughter. Oh, yeah, I think she's gonna slap him. Or say no?
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
Oh. You're a nice guy, you know that? That's a completely different reaction than I was expecting.
な。
に、
Huh? What?
なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
I think talking to you really did help.
お前俺を侮辱するつもりか。俺はいいやつなどではない。実験のことしか考えていない狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
Are you trying to insult me? I am not a nice guy. I'm a mad scientist who experiments on women and children. Why can't you be both? Why can't you be a mad scientist who experiments on women and children and also a nice guy? They aren't like mutually exclusive, you know? You know, because there's a difference between a nice guy and a good guy. So you can still be the mad scientist while being a nice guy. Yeah.
分かったならば、お前の父親の携帯アドレスを教えろ。教えなければ。
Now tell me your father's email address. If you don't,
俺の右腕が火を吹くぞ。ちなみに封印が解かれた右腕を俺は制御できない。お前の命も保証できんと言っておこう。
then I shall unleash the power of my right arm. Once it's unsealed, not even I can control it. You may not survive. Consider yourself warned.
ごめん、無理なんだ。
She can't?
あくまで逆らうのか。
Wait, can she not do it because she doesn't know his phone number? You dare defy me.
父さんの携帯の番号もメルアドも知らないから。
I don't know his email address or his phone number. Oh, so, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
まあ、だからこそ明日にかけてるわけでさ。心配してくれてサンキュー。
That's why tomorrow's my only chance. Thanks for caring, though.
心配などしていない。実験台にできなくてがっかりしているだけだ。
I don't care. I'm just disappointed I couldn't experiment on you.
でもす いね。メールを過去に送れるなんて人類初のタイムマシンじゃん。
Anyway, you can send mail to the past? That's amazing. The first time machine ever. Mm-hmm.
ふん、すごいのは当然だろう。なぜなら俺は法院京馬だからな。
Hmm. Of course it's amazing. I am Hoin Kyoma.
アップグレードの予定は？
I just realized his name kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like Hoin Yoma. like yeah, because he's Hoin, and I was like, oh, he's Hoin. And then Kyoma, and I was like, oh, Yoma. Like your mom. He's hoeing your ma. Okay, maybe that's just me who heard that. Any plans to upgrade it?
アップグレード？
Upgrade it? Upgrade though.
そのタイムマシンのアップグレード、例えば人そのものを送れちゃうようになるとか。
You know, like sending people to the past or something.
検討中だ。
We're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ、作る前に一つ忠告。
Then let me give you one word of advice. Turns out Zume is also so goofy. Yeah, that's true.
マキセ・クリスは仲間から外した方がいい。
You should leave Makise Chris out of it.
そういえばお前、あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな。
What do you have against her anyway?
さてと、そろそろ工房に戻らなくちゃ。
Well, better get back to the workshop.
30分休憩をもらっただけだからさ、そろそろ帰んないと怒られちゃうよ。
I only got a 30-minute break. I'll get in trouble if I don't get back soon. Wait, is she just gonna leave him there and he's gonna have to walk back?
明日は父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
Come to the lab tomorrow, whether you meet your father or not.
なんで？
お前の昇進を利用して D メールを使わせてやる。
So I can use your grief to power my time machine.
さすがマッドサイエンティスト。悪逆非道だね。
As expected of the mad scientist. So evil.
もし父さんと会えたなら行くよ。その時はみんなで祝福をあげてよね。
If I meet my father, I'll stop by. Then we can do a gun salute. Gun salute? What do you mean? She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling, leaving me behind. Hey, wait, let me on, hey. Yeah, why did they just go to the train station and then go back?
これより作戦名エルドフリームニルの概要について説明する。
I shall now brief you on Operation Eldrimner. I couldn't get a hold of Moika. Ferris said she was too busy. Daru also gave me some crap about having things to do today. I was prepared for Rukaku to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me. For now, at least.
お前たちにはこれから宴会用の買い出しに行ってもらう。
I want you guys to get ready for a party. I've already explained to the Lab M's what Suzuha told me yesterday.
あんたは何するの？
And what are you going to do? I'm going to bring Suzuha. He's doing a surprise party.
俺はこれからバイト選手を尾行し、状況を逐一報告。
Me? I'm going to follow that part-time warrior and report back as the situation changes.
やめなさいよ、悪趣味だな。親子水入らずにさせてやれ。
Don't you dare. Let her be alone with her father.
いちいち突っかかるな、クリスティーナ。お前は人間の心理というものを理解していない。
You shouldn't be so quick to reject my plans, Christina. You don't understand the intricacies of the human psyche.
人というのはそうやって一周されると意地でも自らの意志を通したくなってしまうのだ。
Now that you've rejected my plan, there's no way I'm not going through with it. You have underestimated my pride. Yeah, double
天
down.
敵すぎ。
Get over yourself. Oh.
そもそもクリスティーナよ、お前とバイト選手は対立していたはずだ。にもかかわらずそのような気遣いをするとは大した偽善ぶりだな。
Besides, Christina, you and she are enemies. Are you not? You protect her from me while plotting her demise. That makes you a hypocrite.
あんたの行動が人としてダメすぎるんだろ。
You just don't have standards, that's all? Wait. Is she insinuating that Okarin is a Rizzler and just like flirts with every girl? He doesn't have standards? Like, standards in women? Or what kind of standards are we talking about? Yeah, I'd be giving the side eye as well.
そうだよ。邪魔するのはね、良くないと思うな。
She's right. I don't think you should bother her, Okarin.
それよりも、どんな結果になってもあったかく迎えてあげようよ。そのためにもね、マユシーは買い出しを張り切っちゃうつもりです。
No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome. I'll do anything to help make this party super special.
でも僕、その鈴葉さんという人と会ったことはないんですけど。
Actually, I haven't met this Suzuha-san. That's fine.
すずさんはね、とってもいい人だから、ルカちゃんもすぐに仲良くなれるよ。
Miss Suzuha is really nice. I'm sure you'll get along with her too.
いい人ね。
Nice. Oh, yeah.
とにかく俺はこれから尾行を。
Anyway, I'm gonna tell her now. You guys...
だからダメだっつってんでしょ。
No, get it through your thick skull?
調子の分際で俺に指図をするな。
Damn it, assistant. How dare you give me orders? In the end, I can't get permission to tail Suzuha. I've got mail.
なんだこれ。
F Jiao Tu PNG FJOTU. お前を見ているぞ。 Oh, it says I'm watching you. Yeah, お前を見ているぞ. From a... Wait, there's a PNG? Did someone take a photo of him and send it to her? Or send it to him? That would be creepy. Imagine you get a random email and it says, I'm watching you, and it's a photo of you, like, in your apartment or home or something. That's like, go straight to the police, you know what I'm saying? What's going on here? Okay, the game, they should have put translations there for the text message. That was kind of like a big plot point. Like, if you can't read Japanese, then you wouldn't know, like, why he's kind of shocked. I immediately look around the room. A feeling of dread washes over me. Yeah, what is the photo? Open the photo, dude. I cautiously open the attached image. It's jello? Jello melting? Gelbana. Someone knows about the time machine. The phone wave. Name subject to change. Red. Jelly. Why jelly? And they're watching me? Why? Is this a prank? Some spam mail? No. I don't know. I feel like that'd be too coincidental. I don't know what to make of it, but my skin's covered with goosebumps. Mayuri, sitting right next to me, gave me a puzzled look. Maybe he should, like, show it to her and be like, what do you think of this? Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper. Operation Eldrimnir. Wait, Eldrimnir. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzuha. In the event she reunites with her father, we'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it will be her last supper in Tokyo.
あら、あそこにいるのって。
Over there, isn't that?
見つけたぞダル。
Found you, Daru.
え？あ！
お前、俺の招集に応じないとはどういうつもりだ？
Why didn't you respond to my summons, Daru?
だから用事があるって言ってんじゃん。
Like I said, I got something to do.
用事とは？
Which is,
オフ会。
an offline meet.
話にならんな。
Inexcusable.
いや、ちょっと聞いてくれよ。
Wait, just listen a sec.
オフ会とラボメンガールズの手作り料理が食べられるパーティー。お前はどちらを選ぶ？
Your offline meet? Or a party with food handmade by our own very own lab girls? Choose one. That's one heck of an ultimatum. Your offline meet or a party with food handmade food by our very own lab girls?
手作りだと？
Handmade by girls?
一つ確認したい。そこにフェイリスさんはいますか？
One question. Will Ferristan be there? Naturally. Ferris is a lab mem too.
そう、どうしてバッティングするんだよ。せめて明日にしてくれれば。
Damn it. Why do they have to be on the same day? Can't it wait until tomorrow?
決断の時だ。お前自身が選択しろ。
What will it be? The time to choose is now.
フェイリスさんの手料理が食べたいです。
I want to eat Ferristan's home cooking.
オフ会を諦めればそこで試合終了だよ。
If you give up the offline meet, then that settles it.
諦める。僕はオフ会を諦めるぞ。
I give up. I give up the offline meet. When we return to the lab, Mayuri and Lukaku are already starting preparations.
あれれ、ダルくんがいるよ。
Daru's here.
フェイリスさんは フェイリスタンはいずこに？
What about Ferristan? Where is she?
橋田、あんた騙されてるわよ。
Mr. Hashida, you've been tricked. Oh,
リスちゃんは来られないって言ってたけど。
oh, Okurin, that was evil. Ferris-chan said she couldn't come.
マジで？おいオカリン、これはどういうことだよ。ドッキリってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, Okarin, that was kind of evil, to be honest. Wait, seriously, Okarin, what's going on here? This isn't funny, man.
次の機会があったら話をつけておいてやる。
Don't worry. I'll make sure she comes to the next one.
ふざけんなよ。せっかくのタイムマシンオフ会だったのに。
You've got to be kidding me. I was looking forward to that time machine meet.
タイムマシンオフ会？何それ？
Time machine offline meet? What's that?
僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の BBS があるんだよ。そこのオフ会なんだ。
It's an offline meet for the sci-fi BBS I point on. Bulletin board system.
プロの作家なんかも来る予定だったのに。僕はオカリンを許さない。絶対にだ。
Some famous writers are going to be there. I won't forgive you, Okarin. Ever. Oh no. Okarin, why'd you do that?
なぜ先にそれを言わないのだ。そんなオフ会があるならば俺も言っていたのに。
What? Why didn't you say so? I would have gone too. Suddenly, I smell something strange. Wait, Daru's just making it up, right? There is no time machine meetup.
何か異臭がしないか。
Does anyone else smell that?
一周？
Smell what?
すみません。
The curry? No, it's not the curry. Is it the curry?
多分まゆりちゃんの作ってるお料理の匂いだと思います。
That's probably the smell of Mayuri's cooking. What? This is the smell of food? Wait, is Mayuri like really bad at cooking?
私も手伝うわ。
She's gonna assist.
じゃあ卵を温めてもらって。
Okay, then warm these eggs, please. Warm these eggs? What is this? Like, how do you warm an egg? Do you just put it in your pocket?
電話レンジ使う？
Should I use the phone wave?
ダメです。生卵をレンジに入れたら爆発しちゃいます。
No, if you put raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode. Wait, Kuris-chan, you didn't know that? You're kind of silly if you didn't know that eggs explode in the microwave.
ドアを剥ぎ取ったんだから大丈夫なんじゃない？
That'll just make the mess worse. We took the door off. It should be fine, right? Does she really not know?
ドドドンドンドドドドン。
Why does Mayuri cook like that? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with these girls? First Chris thinks that eggs can be microwaved. No, you cannot put a whole egg in the microwave and microwave it to heat it up. And next, Mayuri, you can't chop like that. Oh my gosh, you're gonna like kill someone.
まゆりちゃん、そんな持ち方したら危ないよ。
Mayuri-chan, don't hold your knife like that. For real, you might like literally cut your ear off or something. The way you're swinging. Oh my gosh. What the hell is going on here? I know, Rukaku is trying to make, housewives out of these two and probably really struggling. Like, my gosh.
俺たちも手伝うべきか。 むしろあのガールズどもをキッチンから排除すべきだよな。
Of course, the guys are like, maybe we should help too. Or at least kick them out of the kitchen? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's been my experience as a guy. Like, I feel like most single guys are pretty good at cooking. They can cook decently well. Like if you tell them make a dish with like a carb, a protein, some vegetables, and then yeah, something like that, they can cook a very nice healthy meal. But in my experience, like every woman that I've dated has been awful at cooking. Like like they can bake and follow like the steps and recipes for baking, but actual cooking has been kind of rough. Good to know it's the same in Japan too. Guys are better at cooking even in Japan.
結果は同じじゃね？
Won't it end up the same way?
めまいがしてきた。この現実を改変したい気分だ。
I'm getting dizzy. This isn't the future I was hoping for.
ハゲドオカリン、この恨み末代まで忘れん。
You're telling me I'll never forget this, Okarin. Never.
本気ですまないと思っている。だが、俺と共に死んでくれ。
With the utmost honesty, I'm sorry. But please, Daru, stay with me to the end.
保険としてピザ頼んどくわ。
I'll order pizza as insurance. Oh. You usually make things up when you cook. Usually turns out good, thankfully. Fun testing things. Yeah, I often do as well. Like I have set recipes, and I don't say recipes, but like meals that I make. But I'm also pretty flexible and we'll swap things out as necessary and substitute. But man, one of my exes, she also made up things when she cooked. But the flavors she would mix together were so freaking weird. Like, oh my gosh. Like, she would add sweet stuff to meats, and she's like, it's good. It's like Chinese food where you can have sweet and savory. And I was like, please don't add jelly to steak, like, at all. I don't want this to be like, I don't want my steak to be, I don't know, like sweet as well. Some things it works with, but yeah. That's why I can be very scared. Like, as long as someone understands which flavors go together fairly reasonably well, then I think it's okay. But yeah, if someone doesn't know like what makes sense to add together, then it can be kind of terrifying.
俺だ。どうやら邪神の封印を解いてしまったらしい。もし1時間以内に連絡がなかったら、両親に愛していると伝えてくれ。
It's me. Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour, tell my parents I love them.
オカリン、それ死亡フラグ。
Okarin, that's a death flag.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのか。
Is this the choice
エルペさえかける。
of Stein's Gate? El Sai Konguru. Oh my gosh. Yeah, homemade cooking. Before you advertise that, you have to make sure that the chefs can cook.
うわー。
Ooh, they have some tea. What is that? Some orange drink? What do I thought Daru said he was going to order a pizza. Was that all cap? What is that, pie? What's that thing on their plate that's triangular shaped? Kind of looks like pie. Three sighs.
遅いな。
She's late. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold. It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Wait, oh yeah, it is 9 p.m. That's so weird. In Japan, like, they just, like, the parents allow their kids to just hang out until, like, late into the night. That's cool. I guess it makes sense in Japan where it's really safe. It's not like the US where, you know, parents don't do that anymore. Was Suzuha able to meet her father? If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Unless, what if it didn't go well? Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything from her. Either way, I told her to stop by, but we have no choice. This operation is cancelled. I should dismiss everyone. That's rough. Oh, and that's rough for Daru too. After sending everyone home, I waited on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop, hoping that Suzuha might show up. From part-time where? Subject, sorry. Goodbye. Sayonara. Subject, gomen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really is. Sorry, goodbye. Farewell, even. And now she plans to leave town alone?
そんなことはこの法院教魔が許さん。あいつは実験台なのだから。
Hoin Kyoma will never accept that. She will be my guinea pig, whether she likes it or not. Is he gonna send a D-mail to himself? What's it? Wait, what? I think he is. I don't know where Suzuha is. Where is she? Perhaps I should just leave her be. It's not like we're that close after all.
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
You're a nice guy, you know that?
なんか、ちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
I think talking to you really did help. But Suzuha is all alone in this town. What if I was the only one she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. She needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? That's right. I should send myself a D-mail. Tell the me from this afternoon to follow Suzuha at all costs. But that would change the past even further. Could I really do that? Please. I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma. Such petty concerns are beneath me. So he's gonna do it? D-mail. The next day, there isn't a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She is but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. Don't listen to Chris, pursue Suzuha. The destination is my phone. Yesterday around 4 p.m. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. The rain looked nice, you want rain? Oh, I don't think you want rain right now when it's super hot. Oh my gosh, imagine how humid it would get if it rained right now with the heat. Ooh. Could be nice because, you know, it's wet. But then, as soon as it stops raining, or when you get out of it, it's just going to be so humid. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. I notice every time he sends the email, that little meter goes down a little bit. The last time it was like 4.40 something, and now it's 0.33. It's already really humid. Ooh. But when it rains, it's 100% humidity. So, yeah. Could increase it a bit. I don't know. I just remember, being in the rain in the summer, not fun. When it gets too hot, or if it's very muggy. That was the sensation of Reader Steiner activating. Wait. Hold on. Let me save this really quickly. And then backspace, because for some reason the audio is out. Let's load. Okay, I guess that was just, and so I know Suzuha is ours. It's just, this is a no audio scene. I step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs there has returned.
Ohayo, Baito Senshi.
Good morning, part-time warrior.
うーす。
Usu.
サボり中か?
Slacking off?
だって客来ないし。
It's not like anyone's gonna come?
それに昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ。
And besides, I was up all night partying.
すっごく眠たいんだよね。
I'm really tired.
夜中まで騒いでいた?
You were partying? With who? She's probably like, weird question.
昨日お酒飲んでたっけ?
Were you drinking Okabe Rintaro?
酔っ払いだな。未成年なのにダメなんだぞ。
Big no-no. You're only 18. We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed.
俺たちは昨日の夜、お前が父親に会えなかったので、実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いた。そうだな。
You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject, correct?
そうそう。昨日も君、そんなこと言ってた。
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that.
昨日は私のために。サンキュー。
Thanks for all your help yesterday.
いまいちよく覚えてないんだが、俺は一体どうやってお前を確保した？
My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again how we captured you.
まさか、本当に昨日お酒飲んでた？
Wait, were you really drinking last night?
いいから聞かせてくれ。
Just tell me.
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら。
Well, I was on my way home from the time machine meet when...
ちょっと待て。タイムマシンオフ会?
Whoa, wait a second. Time machine meet?
うん。
That's the same offline meet that Daru was going to.
それが父親が現れるかもしれないという場所だったのか。
Was that where your father or was that where your father was supposed to appear?
そうだって昨日説明したじゃん。
I said so yesterday, didn't I?
それで帰ろうとしたら
So you were going home and then
いきなり君と橋田至、それに椎名真由里が現れて。
you, Hashida Itaru, and Shina Mayuri appeared out of nowhere.
私はラボに連行されました。めでたしめでたし。
You brought me to the lab and we partied all night long. So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success.
昨日は楽しかったな。
Yesterday sure was fun.
マキセクリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつの作ったアップルパイ、殺人的なまずさだったし。
Oh. It would have been more fun if not for Makise Kurisu. The apple pie she made was straight up deadly. Oh no. Oh no. Kurisu can't cook. Oh. Alright. Well, I am going to take a break, grab some tea or something, and be back. See you guys later. Or see you guys in a bit, I should say. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long delay. It was a kind of interesting break. Had a bit of a wildlife event right there, and that I had to deal with. Let me switch this back on over. Okay. Hello, hello. And let me get my tea and vomit. Ooh, thank you for the head pats kit. But Arushibara's... Oh, what is it? Ruka Arushibara's cooking... Or... I can't speak. But Ruka's Arushibara's curry was awesome. Yeah, the curry looked good.
君たちのラボ、サークルみたいなものだっけ？ああいう場所ってさ、なんかいいね。
What happened while away? Oh, when when I was in a restroom, there was a big bug, and I was like, "Ooh, bug! I should move this out of my house." So, yeah, after I was done using the restroom, I was like, "Okay, I gotta, pick it up and then take it out." And then, but the bug, I had a firm grasp on it. I was pretty lucky. It kind of tried to run around. But I was able to pick it up, and then I got to the door, and then it flipped it, it pushed pretty hard with its legs or something, and slipped out of my hand, and so I had to run around and then catch it again, and then I put it outside and it ran away, and I was like, yes, I did a good thing, Zume. The bug is free, and it was kind of like a win-win situation. I know a lot of people, they just like killing bugs. But, yeah, you probably shouldn't kill bugs if you don't have to, because then you have to clean up the guts, and that's always more effort than just, I don't know, the way I think of it, if you have to deal with a bug, just pick it up and move it away. You're gonna have to touch the bug no matter what. Either you kill it, and then you have to clean up its guts, which is probably even nastier, or you just pick it up, put it outside, and then wash your hands. So... yeah, I usually go with the latter, unless it's a crazy scary bug. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, even with crazy scary bugs like black widows, I still just kind of pick them up and move them. I just use a stick or something instead of my hand. Okay, back to the game. Your lab? Oh, your lab seems kind of like a clubhouse. It's nice. Everyone gets along, and you're always smiling. Most bugs I'll relocate, but I can't deal with spiders. I have someone else do it. I used to be like that. Now I'm pretty apathetic, I used to really not like spiders, and I still don't like ones that are very dangerous, like tarantulas or something like that. Or anything that's incredibly big, they kind of freak me out. But the small ones, like a wolf spider or a jumping spider, I'll just pick them up. They're cute. But I feel you on big spiders. They're creepy. I've never had so much fun in my life. Ah, she wasn't making it up. As a video saved on my phone could attest, while I have no memory of doing so, I must have shot it last night. Okay, that was a weird translation. She wasn't making it up, as a video saved on my phone can attest. Well, I have no memory of doing so, I must have taken the video last night.
バイト選手よ。約束通り、お前には実験台になってもらうぞ。
Mouse-sized spider? Ooh, that's pretty big. I don't know if... are fisher spiders poisonous? Or are they, barely safe? Part-time warrior. As promised, you are now my test subject.
でもさ、この前も言ったけど、私父さんのメールアドレス知らないんだってば。
But I already told you, I don't know his email address.
ならば実験はいずれ分かった時まで延期だ。
Then we'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out. Oh, they kind of look like a wolf spider. Okay, nice, nice. But they're harmless. That's good, that's good. Big enough to help with the rent. Yeah.
ちなみに実験に用いる電話レンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最高機密事項のため外部に情報を漏らされないようお前にはラボ面になってもらう。
By the way, the phone wave, named subject to change, used in the experiment is our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab mem to guarantee your silence. I like how Okarin's so naive. He thinks that, like, someone promising not to tell anyone is like a guarantee.
ラボメン
Rabo mem.
ラボラトリーメンバーの略だ。このラボ面ナンバーを与えられた人間はすなわちラボの仲間となる。
Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us.
いいの？
Is it... Can I really join?
いや
I mean, he invited you.
お前は今日からラボ面ナンバー008だ。
You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you are lab member 008.
しょうがないからさ、実験台になってあげるよ。
I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours. These girls are very friendly and nice. You know, Okarin, you're a lucky guy to have a bunch of friends like this. All these very kind women lab members. You're not going to leave? I know, he's shocked it worked as well.
もうちょっとだけ頑張って父さんを捜索してみる。
No, maybe there's still a chance to find my dad.
お前は今日からラボ面なのだ。何かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。
You're a lab mem now. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask.
ちなみに父親についての手がかりのようなものはないのか。
By the way, by the way, do you have any leads?
私の父さんはタイターって名乗っている。
My father calls himself Taitor. John Taitor. Wait, John Taitor is Suzuha's father?
タイターってあのタイターか。
Wait, Taitor. As in that Taitor.
知ってんの？もしかしたら今は違うコードネームを使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
You know him? He might be using a different codename, though. I don't just know about him. He's been active on that channel for the past several weeks.
これで謎は解けた。お前の父親はアットチャンネルにいる。
This solves the puzzle. Your father is on at channel.
見ろ、ジョン・タイターという人物が書き込みをしているだろ。
Look, there's someone posting under the name John Taitor.
ジョンじゃないんだよ。私の父さんが使っていた名前は
His name's not John. The name my father used was...
バレル・タイターって言うんだ。
Beryl Taitor? Beryl? Why, is he fat? Why would you name a kid Beryl? Oh, Beryl is also a rock. I wonder if... Okay, but Beryl as in like that. Beryl Taitor? Oh, okay. Weird name. Was that Okame? It looks very sad. I opened my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. The sky is vast, and the color ominous. Oh, that doesn't look like Japan. I've never seen it like this before. Looks like a desert, or Mars, or something. Where am I? There's an hourglass? Oh, is he in like, you know, is he in time prison? Why am I here? I don't understand. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. This void is no place for a human. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Oh, that's what dying feels like. Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, hopefully Okarin isn't dying in his sleep. Something moves in the corner of my eye. Oh, it's Mayushi.
オカリン見つけた。
Found you, Okarin. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. I see a girl. She's sitting on a nearby rock.
ここはね、7000万年前の地球だよ。
This is the Earth, you know. 70 million years ago. 70 million years ago? What?
オカリンは陰謀に巻き込まれてタイムマシンでここに送られちゃったんだ。
Some scary people sent you here in a time machine. This is a dream, right?
マユシーはね、オカリンを追いかけてたくさんの世界線のすべてのオカリンを探し続けてきたのです。
Mayushi went looking for you and found Okarins from many, many world lines.
ここにいるオカリンもたくさんいるオカリンのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。
You're one of many Okarins, and also the original.
ここにいるマユシーもたくさんいるマユシーのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。
Mayushi is one of many Mayushis, and also the original.
でね、オカリンもマユシーもここで死んじゃうと思う。
And now, Okarin and Mayushi are going to die here. Wow, this game took a quick turn. A very sudden turn. This is a dream, right, Mayuri?
でも
But
きっと7000万年後の秋葉原にいるオカリンとマユシーまで意志は連続していくんだって思うな。
I know that another Okarin and Mayushi will pick up where we left off, 70 million years in the future.
だから大丈夫だよ。
So everything's A-okay. Oh no, she got Thanos snapped.
夢だ!
This is a dream. Was it? That didn't seem like a dream.
夢
It was a dream. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me. Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. Mayuri's watching a Rainet Kakeru DVD.
マユシーもウーパとお友達になりたいな。
I wish I had a Upa. Look at her sitting there all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. I chug a Dr. Pepper and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Titor a email several hours ago, just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. It was about Suzuha, of course, but he has yet to reply. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended, but do not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Huh? One look at the name makes me want to groan. Is it Shining Finger? My instincts tell me to not pick it up.
おーいん京馬だ
This is Hoin Kyoma. Yeah, it's Ferris, nya.
お前か秋葉ルミホ
Oh, it's you, Akiha Rumiho.
誰のことかにゃ？
Nya, who's that, nya? I could have sworn her real name was Akiha Rumiho. It is. Don't tell me, could the D-mail have changed that too?
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。それ以外の名前は持たないにゃ。
Feris is Feris, nya. I don't have any other names, nya.
はいはいそうですねマナーはフェイリスだよなこれは失礼
I like how you're just like, yeah, right. Your true name's Ferris, my apologies. Of course, she's just being her usual self.
それで
Well, what is it?
今日のが恥っぽきすぎたにゃ。すでに包囲網が敷かれたにゃ。
You've been too conspicuous, nya. The cat's out of the bag, and now you've been trapped, nya.
は
Huh?
四天王が動き始めたにゃ。もう逃げられないにゃ。
The four guardian kings have awakened, nya. There's no escape, nya.
そうかだが四天王ごときで俺を止められると思うよ秋葉は血の海になるぞ
Is that so? If you think the four guardian kings can stop me, just wait and see. Akiba will be drowning in blood before nightfall.
裏四天王もいる。その後には白血臭がいるし、さらにブラックエンジェル12も控えてるにゃ。
Is this a code? After the four guardian kings are the four guardian queens, yeah? After that, it's the 8 devils, and then the Black Angel 12, yeah? Black Angel 12. 4 guardian kings, 4 guardian queens, 8 devils, then 12 black angels.
そんなにいるのかインフレしすぎだろ
That many? What's going on in this town?
それだけ奴らが本気だってことにゃ。今日は残念だけどチェックメイトにゃ。
You've really stirred up a hornet's nest, nya. I'm sorry, Kyoma, but this is checkmate, nyan. Is Is she being for real?
いや、まだだ。あれさえ手に入れれば、形勢を逆転できる。
No, it's not over yet. If I can just acquire the item, I can turn the tide.
IBN5100 の情報は未だ手に入らないのか。
Have you still not located an IBM 5100?
ごめんや。世界中の情報をかき集めてるけど、まだ見つかってないにゃ。
Sorry, yeah. I have agents looking all over the world, but still no luck, yeah.
急いでくれ。俺にはもう時間がない。
Please hurry. I'm running out of time.
わかったにゃ。見つかった時はフェイリスから連絡するにゃ。今日はそれまで死なないでにゃ。
Okay, nya. I'll tell you as soon as I find one, Kyoma. Until then, hold on to your 9 lives, nyan.
死ぬのか。臭い。こんな。
Xiangam? Yeah. I can't die yet. El Sai Kong. That's very odd of Ferris to hang up like that. Okay, something's going on there. Damn it. That's why I hate talking to Ferris. This time around, my search for an IBM 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBM 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moika who have spent months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No. It was the will of Stein's Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Oh, guess that's why they call it the Phantom PC.
アットちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。
I read on at channel that some collectors will pay millions of yen to buy one.
IBN5100 やばい。マジやばい。
IBM 5100s are crazy business, man. Crazy.
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
If they have that high a premium, then people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのかマジで謎。
I don't get it. How come they're so expensive?
もともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
I mean, I guess they were pretty expensive to begin with. Looks like one cost about $20,000 back in the day. 20,000? That is expensive.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。確かにいいマシンだけど、それはあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。
Anyway, I can't believe it's so hard to find one. Sure, it was a nice machine for its time, but only for its time. You'd have to be crazy to want one now.
誰かが買い占めてたりして。
Maybe it's one guy buying them all up. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. Very true. And that's exactly how I feel now. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. We're way out of our league here. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them.
なんじゃこりゃ。
Oh, what's this?
どうした？
What's up?
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
Well, there's no way that's right.
どういうことか説明しろ。
What are you talking about? Explain.
今セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて、
Well, I'm pulling data off the servers looking for a way to gain root access.
なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど。
And these files are downloading crazy fast. I mean, we're talking light speed here.
これすげえよ。なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。しかも一本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるお。
It's hard to believe, but for some reason, this area has a direct fiber optic line to CERN. Several lines, even. That's an incredible coincidence.
普通とは何が違う？
Direct? What do you mean?
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまでマジで光ケーブルが直接つながってる。
I mean, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to CERN's headquarters in France.
普通の場合は違うのか？
Okarin, yes, that's incredibly strange. Is that strange?
全然違うっつーの。
Yeah.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ。
Have a look. This is the route we used to visit the National Assembly of France's site.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。
It starts from our IP address.
で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
From there, it bounces or passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly's site.
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ。
It takes 16 steps total to get there.
平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。海外ならこんぐらいが普通。
The average ping is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection.
わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも同じ道を通る。
In other words, there's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan. Everyone takes the same route.
これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。
Other countries are about the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps.
じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Now, let's try CERN.
経路はたったの1。
There's only one step. That's insane.
しかも
Actually
転送
insane.
速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。向こうはフランスなのに。
And the transfer rate is hundreds of times better than usual. Crazy fast. You can't even get these numbers domestically, man. Compared to the also France-based National Assembly website earlier, the difference was staggering.
なぜ直通なんだ？こんなことありえるのか？
Why do we have a direct line? Is this even possible?
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
It was like this when I found it, or when we found it. I didn't do anything.
このビルには以前からセルンとのホットラインがあるわけか。
So the building already had a hotline to CERN? That's a crazy coincidence.
偶然とは思えないな。これは
Yeah.
シュタインズゲートの選択である可能性が。
This can't be a coincidence. It might just be the choice of Stein's.
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセルンまでつながってるなんて。
It doesn't make any sense. Why would there be an independent line running from here all the way to CERN? Because someone went back in time and made sure that it was built. That can be the only reason. There's no coincidences.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし、となると
No Japanese or French telecommunication company would set up something like this, which means
設置したのはセルン自身か。
CERN did it themselves. I think I know what's going on. Wait. Okay, if CERN has a time machine in the future, if they figured out, if Ferris wasn't making things up, and they've been alerted that Okarin has a time machine, then the future CERN would send people back in time to make sure that the lab could be like, has a direct connection to ensure that, Okarin does the hacking so that he can get the information to build the time machine. But then that can also imply, that means that CERN knows that they're there. At least the one in the future does. CERN did it themselves. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna, get this. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. And not just the present CERN, the future CERN. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. Boom, 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 ding, 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 ding. I think that's what is accurate. CERN knows that Okarin was going to make the phone wave. And they've prepped for decades. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims to have come from 2036, a dystopian world that's been under CERN's rule for 2 years. 2034. Again, we see the number 34, man. Why do I always see that number? I swear, Stein's Gate is trying to tell me something with the number 34. Meaning that CERN completed their time machine by 2034. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they use their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. 34. It's entirely possible. I will neither confirm nor deny. Oh, and by the way, welcome, Widow. It's been a while. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? I think so, man. You're on the front lines of a time war. Which is gonna get really weird. If you ever watched the movie Tenet, man, that movie is a mind F. If so, what can we do? You need to go hire Robert Pattinson immediately.
LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
Well, thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely. Welcome back. You figured out how?
すごいよ、ダルくん。
Wow, that's amazing, Daru-kun.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
With a connection this fast, we can control the LHC practically in real time. I haven't actually tried it yet, though. That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. He's like, let's use the trap. Oh my gosh. You know, when someone, places a trap in front of you, the thing you're, if you're thinking, maybe I should use the trap, probably not the best idea. Just saying. I know they're spring the trap is an idea, but sometimes it's not the right idea. They're still vulnerable to our attack. Yeah, but this is an organization that is backed by governments, and governments have guns. Y'all are Japanese, you don't have guns. I mean, what are you gonna do? Come at, like, if someone comes in with a gun, you're gonna go at them with a kitchen knife? Good luck with that, man.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
The LHC is that 20-kilometer long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again?
陽子を加速して衝突させる。
It accelerates protons and smashes them together.
あ、そうそうミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね。
Oh yeah, mini black holes, right?
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだわな。
The official line is that mini black holes might manifest as a byproduct of the particle collision, but that's not the truth.
極秘の内部資料によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. Okay. It's from Suzuha. Subject, oneself. From part-time warrior, sub oneself. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow, I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Should I reply? I think. Okay, let's look at this. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. I mean, I feel like you have to reply to that. Let's reply. Even if it's a little chuny. There, that should do it.
Okabe.
Krisa suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning.
どうした？
What's up?
やっと解が出た。
She figured it out. Figured what out? Figured what out?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
I think I know how the phone wave works. Oh, please. Pray tell.
解明したのか？
Really?
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど。
Keep in mind that this is just a hypothesis based on what we've observed.
今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
It's closely related to what you guys were just talking about, the LHC.
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LHC the world's largest microwave.
そう、その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。
You don't trust the Star Glazer or Star Glazer chick that... You don't trust Mayushi? Oh, I trust Mayushi. If someone was going to be CERN, I think it would be Kurisu. Because, you know, she's the scientist. Yes, exactly. My hunch was right.
電話レンチはとんでもない化け物よ。
You've created a monster, Okabe. What? Where did that come from? A monster?
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
It doesn't belong in some amateur lab. And before you take that as an endorsement of your abilities, I mean it in a bad way. As in, this technology shouldn't exist. I agree. I feel like if someone invented time travel, the wisest thing to do as the inventor would be to destroy the machine as quickly as you could. You know, it's too much power for a man to have. Just too much. I pushed the IBM 5100 and our direct connection to CERN from my mind to give Chris my undivided attention.
具体的に説明してもらおう。
Give me deets.
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる。
Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research? Daru and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. That, and then also, like, a lot of things used in music were originally for military applications and signal processing. Like, for instance, auto-tune was originally used to detect earthquakes. Yeah. Antares is the maker of auto-tune, and they were originally, you know, seismologists. I think for the government, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of things that trickled down to the civilian market that started as defense research.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。
Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.4 gigahertz, which is also what Wi-Fi is, and Bluetooth. Yeah, pretty much most phone signals. The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is around 1500 to 2000 watts.
で、ここからが重要。
Here's the important part. Risa goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. Interesting. I would use time travel to make my past self watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Man, I don't know about that. I think I watched, I don't know, like the first 6 episodes or something like that. It's an okay show. I don't know. I feel like TADC has a little bit. It's kind of overhyped in my opinion, but. Isn't she lovely? Who? Pommy? Or Chris? In fact, you could say they fuse together. Yeah, the phone wave.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線は、
According to Daru's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out shared electromagnetic waves by taking their leads. The finale got you messed up? Oh, I haven't seen the finale. Yeah, I've only seen like, I think like the first 6 episodes. Something like that. May have been less. Maybe it was like the first 5. I forgot. Really gets shaken from fiction? Yeah. You know, I feel like maybe a lot of people get this. Do people ever get this feeling, like an uncanny feeling when they're experiencing a piece of fiction? As in, like, even though you know it's fiction, there's something uncanny about it where it feels like almost it's like a foreshadowing for life or something like that. You're like, man, if my life was a book, this would be what they would call foreshadowing. I get that feeling so often where I'm like, I wonder if this is foreshadowing.
マグネトロン
Like a life story?
曲にそれぞれ決戦してある。
Well, more like if you imagine like your life being a story. Then like if you were the author for your own life, or if like whoever is, I guess, created your life story, maybe I don't know, the universe, God, whatever you believe in, maybe they add a little foreshadowing, red herrings here and there, you know, plot points to make your story more interesting. So I always I don't know, sometimes I step back and I look at something and I'm like, this is very odd, very, very odd feeling. Kind of feels like deja vu, but different. Stubbing a toe was foreshadowing to the bruise you got? Ah. I guess it was. And hardwiring each of them to the magnetron's cathode and anode.
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。
Both
それがどんな
devices-
範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど。
Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence that fusion has.
仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら。
Oh, that reminds me, I had a realization sometime on how to think of like electromagnetic radiation, and it might kind of make sense here. So if you think about it, all electromagnetic radiation is light, right? So like visible light is just part of the spectrum, but all of the radiation kind of behaves like light, more or less. And so when you think of like radio waves, like something producing radio wave is like an LED shining something. And because radio waves can go through walls and stuff, you have to think like in the world of radio, those walls and things are see-through, they're transparent. So that's why you can like have your router in a different room. It's not that like the radio waves pass through the walls, much like visible light would pass through glass or something see-through. But not everything is as see-through to radio waves as it is to like to light and everything like that. But the interesting thing is with light, if you get two different colors, which means they're two different frequencies, like you get, let's say, red and green. You shine red light at at the wall, like a white wall, and then you shine green light at it on that spot, you will see yellow. It's because the red and green will interact to produce yellow. That's how you can produce yellow from like RGB. Actually, I don't know if it's red and green. Maybe it's like green and blue. But whatever, it's some type of combination. So the idea here is that if you have a microwave and it's producing some type of radio wave, and you have a cell phone that's producing a radio wave, then those radio waves can overlap and produce a new color, just like shining two different colored lights together produces a new color. So that's kind of the way to think about what she's saying, is that, yeah, think of it like light. Yeah. You can get something very different. If you have a red light and a blue light, or what is it? I think it's green and blue that make yellow. Yeah, you have a green light and a blue light. You add them together, you get a yellow light. It's weird. Color, like the way colors add in terms of light is very different than how they add for like paint. Because like I think in painting, the color theory is called subtractive color theory, while in light it's additive color theory. Okay, back to the game. But hypothetically, if the cell phone were to make a stepping stone, or were to become a stepping stone, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers. I'm confused. What do they mean? Like a relay?
秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。
Then not just Akihabara, but all of Tokyo would turn into the inside of a microwave oven.
中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は 体重差にもよるけど、平均しておよそ。
Taking into account slight variance due to body weight, the average time until death for the people inside would be
3分。
3 minutes. What? Where did she get this, like, everyone's gonna cook to death? Eh?
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Seriously? Then the phone wave's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it? No, is it really that powerful? No, you can't get energy out of nothing. If it's a 2000 watt microwave, there's only oh so much you can do with 2000 watts. You know what I mean? That's like a really strong gaming PC, maybe 2 gaming PCs. But yeah, that's not a lot of energy. You can't do anything with that. Other than maybe like electrocute 1 or 2 people. But
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。
let me tell you what happens inside the phone wave.
レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し、電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。
The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven.
そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによって、
But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone,
レンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって、高速に近い円運動を始める。
the harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time. That's true. You can have very weird behavior depending on like what you mix together, especially in a microwave. By the way, if you want to ruin your microwave, get a grape, cut it in half, and put it in the microwave for like a minute. Don't actually do that. You'll think nothing will happen, but you're going to have like a ball of plasma form. No joke. This is like a common physics experiment that certain things, when you microwave them, it will create plasma. And unless you put like a glass bowl over the thing to contain the plasma, it will destroy the inside of your microwave. Like a common one is if you light a match or like a cigarette, something that's producing a little bit of smoke, and you put it in the microwave and then cook it, it will produce like a lightning ball. And yeah, it's pretty cool, also very terrifying. I've accidentally done it with my microwave, but luckily I didn't destroy mine because I had glass bowls. I always use glass in a microwave, just saying. You never know when you might have a ball of plasma pop up because you added a weird thing. I know this. Oh my gosh, I know this sounds kind of crazy. Like I'm trying to mess with you guys, but I am not. Just like Google, what is it? Plasma ball, microwave plasma balls, and you will see tons of video on YouTube about this where people do this. It's a very real phenomenon. Okay, back to the game. The harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time. You just put stuff in your microwave if it's supposed to go in it. Yeah, that's true, but you can, sometimes like some things you wouldn't think would cause an issue do cause issues. Like, what is it? Like a half of a grape. Like you wouldn't think, oh, if I microwave a grape, nothing bad will happen or nothing crazy will happen, but it does cause weird things. I don't know why. It's grapes specifically. I think there's like a protein or something that interacts with the microwaves. The one thing I only remember putting in the microwave was ivory soap. If I remember, it was a long time ago. Yeah, microwaves are good fun. As long as you're careful with them.
それはいわば 加速器のようなもの。
In other words, it becomes a sort of particle accelerator.
加速器
A particle accelerator? Half grapes? Okay, let me, okay. I kind of want to show this really quickly. I might take a quick break just and to show you guys. Let me go to YouTube. Okay, let me do... Okay, here we go. So this... Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You just take a regular microwave. See, this is a weird thing. You put a match in a microwave. A burning match. Watch what happens. There is now a ball of glowing plasma. And it is stuck in the jar. That is what I'm saying. There are random things that if you put in the microwave, it will create plasma and cause a lot of damage. And that's why you really should microwave things in glass. Like microwave safe glass, like Pyrex or something. Yeah, but it's interesting. Yeah, I guess there are people, they just put things in microwave. Yeah, crazy things can happen with microwaves. So, oh yeah, grapes in microwaves. Here's the thing I was saying. You put half a grape in, see what happens, and... Yeah, you probably weren't expecting that, right? You weren't expecting a grape to, like, start producing plasma and burning like that? It's weird. It's, yeah, it's interesting physics. Very interesting physics. Okay, back to the game. So, on that topic, be careful with what you guys put in the microwave. Unless something says put it in the microwave, I recommend don't put it in the microwave. It's literally the same as the LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら
So, if the LHC was created to generate mini black holes,
やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している
then the phone wave, name subject to change, must also produce mini black holes. Chris doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。
It's a miracle that thing has been so stable.
ただ、まだわからない点があって。
But there's still one thing I don't understand.
ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもそれは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。
Even if it does produce mini black holes, they should evaporate instantly.
でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。
But that's not what happens in the phone wave. The jellification phenomenon proves that.
LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
Just like the LHC, our mini black holes are turning into Kerr black holes.
タイターの理論によればミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
According to Tidor, you have to inject electrons to produce the Kerr black hole effect. You need to add some particles with spin to make the black hole spin.
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。
Where the injected electrons come from, or where do the I can't speak. Where do the injected electrons come from? That's what I don't understand.
LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。
Mini black hole. Why in English? Oh, because I would say probably everything that was invented after probably the 1950s in Japanese is an English word or like a loan word. You know what I mean? So in Japan, they usually, the Japanese typically, they don't like make a Japanese version of something. They will just use the foreign word and then like Japanify it. So like black hole becomes black hole, or camera becomes camera. What else? Orange becomes orangey. Yeah, stuff like that. The words small, black, and hole each have Japanese words, though. Yes, they do. But a lot of times, because the concept is not Japanese, they don't use Japanese words for it. So like the idea is like, because like Japanese has a separate, what is it? Like writing system just for foreign words. They like, they prefer just to use the foreign word. I mean, English is kind of like that too. Like, we just say croissant, right? We don't say butter flake biscuit. we say croissant. We call it tikka masala. Like, sure, we say it in an English accent, but it's still the foreign word, just in our language. The LHC uses something called a lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field.
リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
Something is filling that role inside the phone wave. I wonder, do they have CRT monitors? Because every CRT has an electron gun in it. I mean, that's how CRTs work. They have electrons that shoot at the cathodes, or the little tubes, and the tubes like make a color.
どこかって
Something. Or, something.
だからわからないのよ。
Like I said, I don't know what. So, I guess that's what it comes down to.
LHC とは何か復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
Looks like we need to review what the LHC is.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider.
ハドロン
Hadron. It's, yeah. It's basically, composites, which is a proton. It has 3 quarks, so it's a hadron.
素粒子の名前。
It's the name of an elementary particle. I wouldn't say that. It's the name of a particle, but it's not elementary because you can break down a hadron into smaller things.
でこいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで
The LHC is basically a huge circular tunnel under Switzerland and France.
全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。
It sits about 100 meters below ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers.
トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
There are 2 rings that run through the tunnel. Inside the rings is a super low temperature vacuum, an environment like outer space basically. Seriously, moe. Actually, the tunnel is colder than outer space because all of the quadrupole magnets at the LHC are superconducting and are cooled using liquid helium. And liquid helium boils at like 4 Kelvin or something, like 3 Kelvin, 4 Kelvin, something crazy low like that. So like I think outer space, the temperature is like 9 Kelvin. So yeah. The superconducting magnets have to be super cool. It's also really expensive. That's why it's like, I think they said it's like $20 million to run that thing for like a month.
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて
In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the super proton synchrotron. Yeah, essentially there's a linear accelerator that feeds into a smaller ring that speeds them up, and then the smaller ring feeds it into another smaller ring, or like a bigger ring, and then that one speeds it up, and then that ring feeds into the LHC. So it's like a 3-step process to speed up the protons to get them into the LHC.
最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電導磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。
Finally, they're injected into the LHC where they undergo their final acceleration by a series of superconducting magnets installed in the tunnel. Yep.
最終的には高速の 99.9999991% にまで達するを。LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。
Oh, by now they're traveling at up to 99.9999991% the speed of light. That's enough to melt your brain. Not as dangerous as the phone wave, though. Oh, you guys want to hear a cool story? There's a guy who actually stuck his head inside of one of these particle collider beams on accident. Yeah. He survived, by the way. But apparently it was like getting zapped by lightning. Like, I forgot what happened. It wasn't at the LHC. It was at a different, like a smaller particle collider. But some accident happened, and I guess the guy, like, he thought the collider was off or something, and then, or it was off and he was working on it, and then he accidentally turned it on, and then he got blasted in the dome by, super accelerated particles. And apparently he said it was like, getting struck by lightning. He just got like blasted and knocked out, and then when he woke up with like a terrible headache, he was mostly fine from what I remember. I don't think he died, but he was like, I had a terrible headache for a while. It is wild. There's a lot of things physicists do that is very dangerous. They kind of are like lab scientists or mad scientists. And there's a reason why physicists do not like safety protocols that get in the way. There's also, there's a physicist during the Manhattan Project who, when they were doing supercriticality experiments, they accidentally started a fission reaction and irradiated all of them, like really badly, enough that they were basically guaranteed to die. And so those scientists were like, oh, I guess we're dead. And I was like, dang, that sucks. Imagine that. You're working on something, messing around, you hit the go button, and then boom, you have a sudden realization, oh, we're all gonna die. Because we just got dosed with enough radiation to kill like an elephant. And it's terrible because you get exposed to the radiation, it's gonna take a while and it's gonna be terrible. It's like your body basically just starts rotting. Me, when my coworker drops the screwdriver, literally, if you look up the supercriticality experiment that I'm referring, it was literally a screwdriver slipped. And basically, they were seeing how closely they can get to a fission reaction without actually causing it. And so they were basically holding on like this, using a screwdriver to keep something like a neutron reflector pried open. And then the screwdriver slipped and the reflector closed, and that caused the thing to go, like the fission reaction to go haywire. And they said there was just a giant flash of blue light. And that's when they realized they were all dead. Kind of terrifying. I guess that's cool though. You get to see the bluest blue in the world. And then, you're like, okay, just gotta go home and say goodbye to the family. Like repairing a dam with duct tape. Hey, don't knock on duct tape. You don't know how much of the US military is ran on duct tape, like nylon cord, and hopes and dreams, basically. I've heard. Oh yeah. But science is the same way. If you go into a science lab, there's so much jank stuff going on. You're like, oh, yeah, I know.
でも
You gotta make do with the funding that you got,
1秒
as they
間
say.
に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。
No Picatinny, duct tape, ACOG. Oh man, I don't know if I would do that. That'd be crazy. Having like a optic duct tape to your rifle. I mean, I could do a duct tape flashlight, or duct tape something. But yeah, at that point I would just use iron sights. Unless they broke off, then you're kind of shooting from the hip. Fine. Oh, finally. The accelerated protons collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second.
そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
The purpose of the LHC project is to study the high energy reactions that result, or so they say. We know they're a bunch of stinking liars.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジ仮によってセルンを出し抜き、物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question: Can the phone wave, name subject to change, beat CERN to true physical time travel? I don't think so.
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフター。
Two problems. One, setting the destination. Two, the lifter.
局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
We've already established that the D mail arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to.
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
It's dangerous to accept that without verification.
リ
The proof is in the pudding.
になっているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
As for the lifter, we already know it exists. We just need to figure out what it is.
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。
I don't think we're going to find it. The phone wave's not exactly big, and we've been poking at it for days without turning up a clue.
もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
Even if we do find it, it'll take forever to learn how to tune the electron feed properly.
膨大ってどんぐらい？
How long is forever?
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
CERN's been working on it for 9 years, and they still haven't solved it. Again, CERN is a bureaucracy. A small team can move faster. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. I feel like there's oftentimes this philosophy that like big organizations and corporations and things like that suddenly are a lot smarter than regular people. But you have to understand that every one of these organizations is headed by regular people. Like the government is ran by the president, and he's pretty average in terms of like, skills and everything like that. So I don't get this like reverence for institutions. They, they're only as strong as their weakest link. And the weakest link is usually some guy like that is in a leadership position who is, yeah. Usually that's how it is. Some type of upper management person.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。
Let's look at it from a different angle.
セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。
CERN tried to send people back in time, but they couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked. Yeah, they didn't know how to strip down those singularities.
それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。
It's the same with the phone wave, name subject to change. You can only send 36 bytes of data safely. Otherwise, you get a jelly man.
そこで逆に考えるんだ。
Let's consider the problem in reverse.
一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。
Why do you need to compress the human? You just need to compress the mind. Your entire personality, your memories, your consciousness, everything about you is just data. You don't need to send the whole body. You just need to send your current mind back to your past self. What if we could convert a human to data, then compress that data into just 36 bytes?
そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
We could send that person through the ring singularity just like a D-mail, couldn't we?
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。
Convert a human to data? That's not even possible, man. Not possible yet, but, I think Peter Thiel and, the AI people are working on it.
もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
And even if it were, there'd be like exabytes of data or something. Hey, he thinks it's exabytes too. You want to compress that into 36 bytes? Are you high? No, Daru, not enough.
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I thought it was a good idea. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. You can soon download, like, buff bunny tomboys directly into your brain. Oh my gosh. Oh. I mean, would you really want those in your brain all the time? Can't turn them off? Yeah. I don't know if I could do that. I need my alone time. I couldn't have a Cortana or anyone with me 24/7. I'd lose my mind. But you do you, Widow.
それならもしかしたら
Of course. If it works, then maybe.
できるかもしれない。
Maybe we can do it. Do what? Do what? Time travel.
本気で言っているのか？
Are you for real? Are you serious?
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。
The data compression part, at least, is easy. Really? Because I feel like that would be the hardest part.
LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。
We can just use the black holes created by the LHC since black holes compress everything they swallow.
圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
Compression won't harm data like it would harm a human. As long as we're just sending data, there's nothing to worry about.
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ？
How do you plan to convert humans into data? Scan their brain?
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
You know that my thesis got published, right?
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ？
This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments, Kurisu.
その論文を読んだことは？
Have you read it? I haven't.
おう、その号のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
I've got scans of it if you want to read it.
論文のタイトルは
The title of my thesis is
側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
Analysis of Memory-Related Nerve Impulses in the Temporal Lobe. So, wait. I thought she was a physics person. Why is she studying, like, neurology? Or neuroscience stuff?
側頭葉？神経パルス？
Temporal lobe. Nerve impulses.
あれ？オカリン知らなかったん？
Well, you didn't know?
てからかうのはよせ。このタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では。
Hey, Okarin and we think exactly the same. No, wait. This can't be right. This title sounds like, neuroscience, not physics. Exactly, what is a physicist doing a thesis on, like, brains?
脳科学専攻ですけど何か。
I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem? Oh, I guess we were wrong. I mean, sorry, but... From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. I thought so too. I've never met like a neuroscientist who was super, into physics.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
No, forget about that. How is this related to time travel?
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも、
Converting an entire human to data is impossible.
人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
But converting a human's memories may be possible. Converting memories to data.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Imagine a chest of drawers. Each drawer is filled with tiny boxes, and inside each box is another bunch of tiny boxes. You keep opening boxes until you find the memory you're looking for. But that's not how memories work. Memories work more like, your neurons basically have a bunch of different roads, and every time you walk down them, the road gets worn. The more worn the road is, the more likely it is to be used. So, yeah, I mean, because if you had these drawers with boxes, you wouldn't have memory corruption. But humans are pretty notorious for, like, forgetting stuff. You know what I mean?
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったアイデアとは全然関係なさそうだけど、もう一つあるの。
Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one more thing I need to explain.
私の通ってる大学、ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング、略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。
Several years ago, my lab, the Neurophysiology Lab at Victor Condoria University, developed a technology called visual rebuilding, or VR for short.
簡
For
単に
gore?
説明すると、
Exactly.
ビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Yeah, the best way to think of memory is that it's not deterministic. Every time you try to remember something, there is a small chance, like, I shouldn't say a small chance, like, it can get a lot worse. There is a chance that you will misremember it and cause an alteration of the data. I don't want to say the data, but the pathway to retrieve the memory. And if you misremember the memory enough times, then it will get corrupted. So it's pretty common, like, or it's a common kind of idea that's backed by science. If you want to retain the crispest like memories, avoid recalling them. Generally, yeah, you don't want to recall something if you want it to remain unchanged. Yeah, just because, like, when you re-visualize something, you're kind of reconstructing the memory. You're not actually like taking it out of a box. You're rebuilding it, and you might rebuild it wrong. And then if you rebuild it wrong, then your brain's going to remember it wrong again. Put simply, it enables conversion of video data into nerve impulse signals. Ooh,
逆に
it's like a brain
神
dance.
経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。
Used in reverse, it can also convert nerve impulses into video data or any other kind of electronic data.
で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
So, if we combine VR technology with my research, do you see where I'm going?
まさか
No way.
人間の記憶のデータか。
We can convert memories into data.
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
Not just that. Memory transplantation, backups, external storage, all of those things become possible. That and also memory rewriting. If you have the technology to put memories in someone's brain, then you have the technology to alter someone's memories. And if you have the power to alter someone's memories, that's pretty dangerous. You can turn them into a slave or a weapon. Yeah, I mean, you basically make anyone do anything you want if you mess with their memories enough. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. Yeah, soul, consciousness, whatever word you describe yourself as.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。D メールと同じ容量で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、
So basically, what you're saying is that we convert the subject's memories into video data.
それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして、
Use the LHC's black hole to compress the data into 36 bytes.
電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング特異点を通過させ、
Send that data through the Kerr black hole inside the phone wave named subject to change.
携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
And finally, imprint those memories on the subject's brain in the past. Yeah, that seems to be what she's saying.
どういうこと？
What does that mean?
記憶だけの時間跳躍。
We can send our memories back in time.
物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
In order to differentiate it from physical time travel, let's call it a time leap for now.
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。
You don't go back, just your memories.
あまりに突飛すぎて、誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
That's actually better. It's better to have a time machine that sends your memories back than it is to have a time machine that sends you physically back. Because think about it, if you send your current memories to your previous self, you're going to be younger than you are now. So, yeah, it basically gives you unlimited do-overs. But if you physically go back, that means every time you mess up, like, the you that's going back is going to be getting older and older and older. It's so crazy that nobody's thought of it before. A scientific blind spot. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. Exactly. Bureaucracy. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone, to time leap.
ポイントは、転送するのは記憶だけってこと。
The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred.
人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
Personality and consciousness aren't included. How do you know consciousness doesn't depend on memories? I mean, I think personality does as well. I don't know. That's hard to separate those.
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか？
What does that mean? How is it different from what you see in sci-fi novels?
SF とかでよくあるタイムリープは、意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。
Time leaping in sci-fi usually sends everything: consciousness, personality, and memory.
でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから。
But in real life, there's probably too much data, and besides, we only analyzed memories.
意識人格と記憶は別と考えて。
Think of consciousness, personality, and memory as separate things.
記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。
Memories are like the video data stored on your computer.
それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
And consciousness and personality are like the OS.
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
But videos can take up way more space than the OS.
あくまで例えよ。
It's just an example.
そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。
For starters, it's still not clear where personality and consciousness are located, or how they are constructed. Or what they really are, so...
だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
So, we can't convert them into data, or at least I can't.
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
So we can only send memories. Where does that leave us?
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Your memories aren't the only thing that define you. Even if you send your memories to the past, it will be receiving you's consciousness and it will be the receiving you's consciousness and personality that process them.
Windows で言うと Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか。
So in Windows terms, it's like copying data from a Vista computer to a Win 95 computer. Win 95.
最新の OS で作られたデータが旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。
Data created with the latest OS might not work on an older OS. It might cause errors.
それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
For example, if you sent your current memories to yourself in elementary school, the gap between your memories and your body could have serious consequences.
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいかも。
Anyway, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past?
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから。
Just like with Dmail, we're using cell phones as the transfer medium.
正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
To be precise, you can only leap into your own body, and only if you had a cell phone at the time of reception. Wait, what if all of those times where Okarin talks to himself on the phone is because he's de-leaping to himself, and that's like his way to brush off what's going on or something? I don't know. That makes me think, the cell phone is very important. There was an exception in Nukaku's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
If you try sending memories to someone else, how do I put this? There's a danger that the electrical signals might be rejected.
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
Wouldn't want to jump into someone else's body. Unless it's the body of a cute girl. My man Daru. So consistent. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought?
うへへじゃないわよバカ。
Don't uhehe me, you idiot. Ah.
弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。
If it just bounces off, that's fine, but I'm worried incompatible memory data might do serious damage to the recipient's psyche. I agree. I wouldn't want someone else's memories.
どんな結果になるかわからない。人類初の試みだから。
I don't know what might happen. No one's done it before, after all. That makes us pioneers. I like it. Risk-taking.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が二人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だから。
There are two things I do know. One, you definitely can't go back before you were born. And two, you won't exist in two places at once.
タイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
That means you don't have to worry about causing a paradox. You can't kill your parents before you are born.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
So the phones act like black and white holes. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel. But really, could it have been anything else? That's true. Cell phones are they're interesting. By the way, like, did you guys ever notice that the Apple logo is an apple with a bite taken out of it? I don't know if you guys realized, but that has like there's kind of like a biblical reference in there. Like, you know, the apple of Eden. The phone illuminated the world, or I guess Apple did, but just saying, it's kind of a weird thing. And then Apple came out with the iPhone, and that literally changed the world. So weird, very weird coincidence. The universe has a an interesting story to tell. These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. In 2010, oh man, it's gotten even worse since then. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. That's true. In 2010, people wore their cell phones like a second skin. Yeah, then in 2026, like, people are surgically attached to their cell phones. It's me.
計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論、オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
Everything is falling into place. The plan can now proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Ratandi, obviously.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさにシュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。
Christina had me fooled. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Stein's Gate that sent her here.
案ずるな。うまくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。エルプサイコングル。
Don't worry. I have everything under control. Nothing can stop us now. El Sai Konguru.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナよ。これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
Man, I just got chills thinking about it. So Okabe's name or nickname is El Sai Konguru. That's his like call sign. And that's Latin for the mind unifies. And or the mind unites. Or is congruent or is unified. Yeah. So Yeah, it's almost like everything was kind of planned out. And there were all these different like red herrings and foreshadowing. I shouldn't say red herrings, but foreshadowing that was done. Were you listening? Good. Commence preparations for Operation Vertandi.
いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
First, explain what that is.
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみに、ここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
We're going to build your time machine, Christina. And you'd better not say it can't be done. Not after showing me the way.
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるから、なんとかなるとは思うけど。
Well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need.
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。
Then it's decided. I'm placing you in charge of this operation. Whatever you need, ask, and it shall be yours.
人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Together, we shall complete the first time leap machine in human history. Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri.
マユリ帰らないのか？
Mayuri, you're not going home? She usually doesn't stay this late. If she doesn't go home soon, her parents might get worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。
I was thinking about what Okarin and Chris-chan were talking about earlier.
思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。
I was trying to figure out what the things you said meant, but it was all so complicated, I didn't get any of it.
ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
The only thing I get is that something amazing is gonna happen.
いかにも人類は新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
Indeed. The world is about to change, and we shall be the ones to lead humanity into the future.
眩しいな。
He's shining?
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
Shining. What does that mean?
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
You're shining. Chris-chan too, like two bright stars in the sky.
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
That must be my aura of madness you're sensing. She said two? I know. She's, I think she's saying that they have maybe a will, a passion, a fire, something like that, an ambition. While the others, what is it, like, Daru, Mayuri, Rukako, Kiryu, Moika, they don't seem to have anything that's driving them forward. They're just kind of following Okarin. But Okarin and Krisa have a, they have a goal to accomplish. He's got someone else inside him? That's your theory? Like right now? Oh, that would be a mind twist. That would be a good twist.
クリスちゃんが入ってきてからそろそろ10日ぐらいでしょ。その間、マヨシーが感じたこと言っていい？
Wait, what if he there was a mistake and an Okarin or someone gets their like memories sent way back when he's like a kid. And maybe that's why he's a chuny. Like Is it chuny because he's already lived the whole life before and he's like, it was so boring the first time. I'm going to do it, chuny the second time. Future him using the time travel they are actively working on. You're cooking. You are cooking. I can definitely see that happening. It's been 10 days since Christian joined us. Can I tell you how I've been feeling?
クリスちゃんがラボメンになってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
Since Christian became a lab mem, it feels like things have really started to happen. Like we're a real lab now, you know? I feel the same.
認めなくてはならないな。確かに、あいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。
I must admit, our knowledge has been a great asset.
そして、そんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺。法院教魔の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざるを得ない。
Of course, the girl genius would never have joined us if not for the cunning of Hoin Kyoma.
だからね、眩しいの。
That's why you're shining so bright now, Okarin.
クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。
Christian is a really big help to you, I know.
でもね、マユシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
But I can't do much to help.
マユシーももっと頭が良かったらな。そしたらオカリンの役に立てたのにね。
I wish I were smart too. Then maybe I could help. Oh, that's so sad. You don't need to be smart, Mayuri. Mayuri. She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Chris's talent? Well, welcome
この
back,
ラ
kid.
ボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダルくんもいない頃にね、よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
Back when the lab just started, before Daru-kun joined, it was like this a lot, wasn't it? All quiet, just the two of us.
ああ、そうだな。
Yeah, it was. Daru joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Neon Squared, and suddenly he was all future gadget lab hell yeah.
マユシーはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな。
Can Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay? What does she mean? What if Mayushi is not the Mayushi from this timeline? What if it's a future Mayushi that's gone into the past? Why is she asking that question? Can Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay?
くだらないことを言うな。
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, it's a ridiculous question.
マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
All you need to do is stay.
いるだけ？
Yep. Just stay.
お前がいなかったらこのラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。
Without you, the lab would be a much less friendly place.
特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。
You see how Chris and I argue? We can be pretty stubborn, and sometimes we don't know when to stop.
だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, You're always there with some ditzy, irrelevant comment to break the tension.
褒められてるのかな。
Are you praising me?
もちろん褒めている。
Of course I am.
何も案ずるな。お前がここにいるのは、俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
Don't worry about a thing. Just know that you, too, are part of my plan.
そっか。ありがとう、オカリン。
The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping for parts in the late afternoon. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Chris and Daru have already started working on the upgrade. Encoding nerve impulses in the temporal lobe. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Chris's lab in America. She can download that software from her dedicated server. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
I'm begging you, stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction.
わかった。気をつけるね。
Okay. She gives me her word, but it means very little. She keeps losing track of me, forcing me to scour the shops for her. After repeating this song and dance multiple times, we finally gather all of the parts we need.
でね、オカリン、タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの？
By the way, how is time leaping different from time travel?
タイムトラベルは体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Time travel means your whole body travels through time. The time leap will only send your memories to the past. It's simple. Just memories, no personality or consciousness included. Now that I think of it, Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure that what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。
Oh?
じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな？
Does that mean you can do things with time leaps that you can't do with D-mails?
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし、変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。
D-mails can only send instructions to the past. The past may change, or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient.
それに、過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
And when the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I am the exception thanks to the reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
With a time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self not just instructions, but all of the memories you have right now. Or at least that's the idea. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけ残す思 間分稼げてマユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
So I could send the costume I'm making back to last week. I would love to have another week to prepare for Comiket.
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。
That might be possible with time travel, but not with time leaping.
2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
So you had a test last week. Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test, but you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet.
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
So Mayushi's mind goes into Mayushi 1 week ago.
そういうことだ。
Exactly. I think I understand why the game has like Mayushi as a character. She's supposed to be someone who has like no understanding of anything. And so it gives a reason for, you know, the breaking it down like third grade style. That's a very, very clever writing pattern.
物は持っていく
Audience insert? Exactly. Exactly.
は持っていけるんだね。そっか。
You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it.
でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな？
But then what about Mayushi 1 week ago? Where do her memories go? I think they just get
さ
added.
れるのではないか？
I assume they get overwritten. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
She disappears.
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。
Your memories right now include your memories from back then. So even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything.
未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week in the future.
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう？
Then, if Mayushi's memories leap into the Mayushi 1 week ago, what happens to Mayushi now? Mayuri is asking some pretty philosophical questions today.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな？
Mayushi's memories jump to the past, but my body's still here, right? What happens to me when my memories go bye-bye? I assume it's just copying your memories over. I assume you're still gonna be there, right? Like, yeah.
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。
You become an empty shell. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense.
助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ化して保存する。つまりバックアップでしかない。記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
My assistant's device merely records your memory data. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, and your consciousness shouldn't leap either. No, wait. There's another issue here. Wait. Yeah, there is an issue. Wait, because think about it. If you send memories to yourself back in the past, then the past you still needs to send memories back to the past to keep that, like, loop going, effectively. You know what I mean? Like, how can... Because then you get a time paradox. Because, alright, let's say you send memories back to your past, and the memory is, don't send memories back to the past. How can you... Like, how can you do that? You know, it's then your mind is blown. Because then, like, if you send your memories back to the past, and you're saying, okay, I'm not going to do it this time, then you've broken the loop, and the future you won't be able to send memories back to you because you won't do it. I don't know. At least that's what I'm thinking. It would basically make it impossible to not do it.
というか、1週間前に戻って、またその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか?
Actually, won't you become a new Mayuri? One who received memories from the future 1 week ago? And you'd have to still send your memories back. Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference. Well, I don't know. If you send back enough traumatic memories, I'm pretty sure people would be able to tell the difference. You know, you could break someone's mind with those.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの?
Then does the Mayushi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the week with extra memories? This is getting complicated.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動を取ることもできる。
That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relive the week, you can do things the same, or you could do something completely different.
それと、消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体は、マユリが持ち続けていることになる。
And you'll keep your old memories of the week that disappeared.
じゃあね、じゃあね。
Then does that mean?
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな?
See, Mayuri is smart. She's thinking the exact same paradox that I was thinking of. So I redo the week, okay? But what if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends instead of coming to the lab today? Exactly. If you change that about the past, then you can't send your memories back in time, and you have a paradox. So I suspect what happens is, no matter what, you have to go to the lab. Like, the reality will force you to, somehow.
今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど
What happens to the Mayushi talking with Okarin now?
過去が変わり、今も変わることになる。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
The present would change to match the past, and this conversation would never happen. Yeah, exactly. If you... Yeah, when you make, you know, a closed time-like loop like that, because it's a loop, some things have to remain in effect to preserve the loop. You'll maybe inevitably choose to send them over and over. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like, no matter what, or maybe you'll be forced to. Like, you're like, I swear I won't do it, and then, I don't know, randomly, you know, the CERN agents come and are like, you have to delete back or whatever. And you're forced to at, like, gunpoint. So, I could see that, like... I could see that happening. Honestly, my brain is getting kind of foggy now. There's too much thinking.
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
Oh, and you wouldn't notice the difference, Okarin? I mean, you could. It depends on what happened, what those memories contain. If they're like really traumatic, and you get a bunch of traumatic memories, all of a sudden, you're probably gonna like have a PTSD like panic attack like breakdown.
ああ、そうだ。
Right. No one would notice.
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
That would be kind of sad.
俺が
For who? Me?
マユシーが
No, for Mayushi. Why? I don't get what she means. Why would it be sad for Mayushi? Okay, I have to think about this. If no one can tell that you have more, like, memories from the future, why would that be sad? Okay, yeah, I don't get what she means either.
だからクリスチャンは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
Maybe that's why Chris-chan doesn't want to change the past.
ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
Oh, I just thought of something. Can you time leap into the future?
飛べるかもしれないが飛んだところで意味はない。
Maybe, but there wouldn't be a point. Chris and I reached that conclusion yesterday. I can't read. Chris and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。
The whole point of our time leap machine is to affect past events. We don't need to worry about the future.
それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。
Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past.
過去については思い出すことができるが未来については予測がつかないからな。
And that's because the future is inherently unpredictable.
例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
For example, do you think you'll have the same phone number for all eternity?
わかんないよ。
Exactly.
つまりそういうことだ。
Exactly my point.
それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
And remember, pagers became obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our phones may be replaced by some other device in the future. Yeah, that's what I think they want to do with Neuralink, right? Get a brain chip to connect to your cell phone, and then eventually put the phone in your brain. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target, you, must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination, unless you loan your phone out to someone and forget that you did, and so you send your memories back to the wrong person. But who loans their phone out to people? I feel like that's pretty rare. The real problem is what inside the phone wave, named subject to change, is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave, named subject to change, will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERNs, need no tuning. The phone wave, named subject to change, is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Wait. I don't think that's true. Because they have the underground fiber optic cable directly to the lab, that means CERN already knows that they make the D-leap. So it doesn't even matter. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. Oh my gosh. That doesn't sound like a good idea. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we first sent the D-mail, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. By the way, if you can't read this, it says, Omae o mite iruzo. That means, we're watching you. Or I'm watching you. It doesn't have like a subject, but yeah. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. They hella would. Like, it isn't some trivial thing to turn the LHC on. Like, it's actually like a whole process. It takes like several days, in fact. You can't just like flip a switch and it's on. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマヨシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Oh, I guess I can't go back to grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？
You want to go back to your elementary school days?
気持ちはわかる。今の
Actually,
知識を持って小学生からやり直せば、学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
not gonna lie, if I could go back to elementary school with my current memories, would. you know, being an adult sucks. Or I shouldn't say being an adult sucks, but, you know, being an adult is, okay. It'd be cool to go back and be a kid. You know, with all the knowledge you have now, you're like, man, I already, you know, they're gonna think you're like a genius, gee whiz, like, kid. Reading at a college or like at least high school level. Being able to do all the math in your head and everything. Man. Knowing which stocks to buy, knowing to like invest in Bitcoin. Man, yeah. If I could send my memories back to elementary school, would. Even if I like, you know, elementary school wasn't the greatest time, but definitely would. That'd be insane. It would. That would be like OP isekai.
おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Yeah, and I thought maybe I could see Grandma again. And you'd be able to re-experience, like, all of the things that are gone now. Oh. Yeah, I would.
そうか。残念だったな。
I see. I'm afraid that's not possible. Glass bottle Snapples. Yeah, it was funny. I was just thinking about this the other day. Like, Snapple, like, it only comes in plastic bottles. But I remember back in the day, they had the glass bottle Snapples. What else was something that was like in every store? What was it? Okay, there was Arizona. There was Snapple. There was something else that was it Odwalla? No. Sobe. Do you guys remember Sobe, the drink? That would come in the glass bottles, and then they switched to plastic bottles, and now Sobe, the drink, is just completely gone? Man. Sobe? Oh. It was great. It has like, 2 lizards as a logo. But it's pretty good. It was like Snapple, but better. You remember Sobe? Nice. Oh, I really like the pina colada flavor. Pineapple coconut. Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school. Oh, this might be the thing why I thought like Mayuri was an orphan. It wasn't her parents who passed away, it was her grandmother who passed away. I think there was one that had pear that I liked. Yeah, they had a lot of flavors. Like there was one that was like an orange carrot. Yeah, a bunch of interesting flavors. Strawberry daiquiri.
残念だけどね。どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。
Oh man, I can just imagine going back in time and rewatching all of those like Billy Mays late night infomercials. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Oh man. I miss those infomercials, you know, the classic ones. Yeah, it's too bad. I guess I don't really need to see her.
おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね。マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
I still remember her words, her smile, and her wrinkly hand patting my head.
だからね、わざわざ会わなくても平気なの。
So even if I don't see her again, I'm okay.
それよりもね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
What I really want to see is little Okarin again. Why?
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を画した人間だった。
Back then, I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above the other children.
そんなイフのオーラを放つ
You must have been bullied a lot for that then.
未来のマッドサイエンティスト。おー、インキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ち、よくわかるぞ。
You can hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy, who would one day be feared as the great mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma.
会いたいのはホーインなんとかじゃなくてオカリンだよ。
I don't want to meet Hoin What's-His-Face. I want to meet Okarin. I am Hoin Kyoma. Always have been, always will be.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では、仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
Anyway, there's no point. You haven't matured at all since that time, so nothing would change if you went back to elementary school anyways.
そんなことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
Hey, that's not true. Mayushi's all grown up now.
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
The only thing that's grown is how much you eat.
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
That's not true. Mayushi's a real woman now. Oh, yeah, Okarin doesn't see Mayushi as a woman. He sees her as like a little girl forever.
それよりもね、オカリンの方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
Besides, I think Okarin's the one who hasn't changed since then.
だから何度も言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
Isn't that what I said? I was already a genius mad scientist when you met me.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
By the way, Mayuri, have you not been working recently?
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Work, part-time work. You mean at Le Mans? Oh, of course. May Queen plus Nyan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。
Komima's coming up, so I'm taking a few days off.
頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
I've got costumes to make.
今年は一体何着作っている？
How many costumes are you making this year?
3着。
3. One for Kaede-chan, one for Fubuki-chan, and then there's one for Aruka-chan. Wait. I'm sorry, when I read Fubuki-chan, I instantly thought of like the Hololive. Yeah, Fubuki. Shirokami Fubuki. Isn't Kaede also in Hololive? Wait, hold on. Let me... I feel like I've heard that Kaede VTuber. Oh, she was a member of Nijisanji's first generation. Weird. I don't know. Weird. Kind of just a weird coincidence. Maybe Fubuki and Kaede are just common names. Who knows? I wonder if Rukaku is still refusing to wear it. No, wait. That was before we sent the D-mail. Now Rukaku's a girl, I guess? How confusing.
萌香さんだ。
It's Moeka?
何？
What? The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. That shining finger is hard to handle. On the other hand, she is a lab mem, so I can't just ignore her. Hey finger, why the long face, eh?
トゥットゥルー。萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
What is she doing here? Good question.
おーい、聞いているか？悩みがあるならこの狂気のマッドサイエンティストオーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。
Hey, are you listening? If you have a problem, the insane mad scientist Hoin Kyoma will gladly assist.
もっともその場合は秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
But be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. Why is she tweaking? So, as soon as he said, like, ocean of blood, something popped in her.
なんだ？どうした？
What is it? What's wrong? Why is she always having a mental break? She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Guess I should be ready for an email. From subject finger. Subject. The time machine? What happened to the time machine, Moeka? What do you mean, what happened? The time machine. Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works?
今は改良中だ。
Moeka. We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it. Okay, I wonder, do you think Moeka might be a future Moeka right now? The way she's acting and the question she's asking seem very odd. Just saying. I could see Moeka right now having her future memories inside her head.
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
It's amazing. This time we might even be able to time leap. What's that?
それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
What's a time leap? Tell me more. Don't write anything about it. Otherwise, we'll have to expel you from the lab. Guess she won't write an article.
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジカッコ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。
Our hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the phone wave, name subject to change.
セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。
Is a form of time travel made possible by borrowing CERN's equipment.
これは人類の歴史を塗り替え新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。かくして人は未来へ流されるのではなく未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。
This discovery will begin a new age of human civilization. No longer will men be slaves to time. Any future you desire can be yours.
その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
And history will record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world forever.
オカリンその説明はねすごく回りくどくてマユシにはさっぱりなのです。
Okarin, that was really confusing. You lost Mayushi. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Moeka bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation.
タイムリープすなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。
What is it? What's a time leap? The time leap is a way to send your memories to the past.
俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され我らは時間の征服者となる。
I love that Mayushi just has her like hands in the standard cheering fist at chest like pose. She just looks so excited. We found a way to make that possible. Soon, we will complete the machine and become the undisputed lords of time.
あのねオカリンが思いついてクリスちゃんができるって言ってダルくんはお手伝い中でマユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
Okarin came up with the idea, and Christian told us how to do it. Daru's helping, and Mayushi and Okarin are shopping.
萌香さん大丈夫？調子悪いの？
Are you okay, Moeka-san? Do you feel sick?
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。
Wow. That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished, Moeka? I can't be sure. There are still several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week.
だが解決できなければいつまで経っても完成はしない。
On the other hand, we can't do anything until they're solved.
すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると俺は確信している。
Everything is the choice of Stein's Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success.
そして扉が開いた時訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕は切って落とされるのだ。
And once the door is opened, the chaos for which I have so longed shall at last descend upon the earth. Trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle, Ragnarok, will begin.
オカ と戦ってるの？
Who are you fighting, Okarin?
決して表舞台には現れない。支配者層に決まっているだろう。
The organization, of course. Their rule must end, once and for all.
すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Wow, don't do anything dangerous, okay? Why does my Yuri insist on worrying about me? Why is she laughing? Oh. Well, yeah, oh yeah, why is she laughing? Very weird reaction.
どうしたのかな？
What do you think is wrong with Moika-san? I don't know, that girl's crazy. I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this, yeah, she's off, like, off the deep end.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
Well, now Okarin's acting weird. No, that's just Oin.
ユシは心配です。
Mayushi's worried. Krisa mumbled something, or Krisa mumbles something. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprises me, though not too surprising come to think of it. Catches my eye. Anonymous, the committee of 300... Wait. The committee of 300 or whatever was totally made up by whack-job conspiracy nuts. Even if someone could prove that they exist, the idea that 300 people could somehow control the world is chuny BS. Honestly, it would take a lot less than 300 people to control the world. You would only need about, one person for every nation on Earth. And, how many nations are there? Like 100 and something? Yeah, that's all you need. Just saying. Oh, she's caught. Caught being a degenerate. And some sort of summit they all visit occasionally. I know, it might be in like, what is it, Davos, Switzerland? Something like that. Who knows? Who knows? As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen. Degen, Chris.
ちょっと。
ちょっと。
お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
What were you looking at just now? Christina? Oh, she looks very cute, all flustered, mouth agape. Very boopable. I would boop her nose. Or do like the Itachi forehead boop. I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
I was doing research. Sure you were. Looks like she plans to continue this charade. This farce. Mm-hmm.
なんか文句ある？
Got a problem? No. Wait. Did she change the PC background screensaver to something like pink and moe? That's funny.
おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはい、ワロスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
Hey, what's with this awful raffle laughter? You degen. You were a degen. Everyone knew it.
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
Have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you at Channeler Chris?
その呼び方はやめて。
Don't call me that.
俺はすでに気づいていた。そう、とっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。
I already knew. That's right. I realized long ago that you were an at channeler.
隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
You can't hide it from me. You reek of at channel corruption. I feel like, yeah. You can tell if someone is like a hardcore 4chaner just by their vibe.
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
How rude. I make sure to apply light perfume every day. We're not talking about smell.
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
Fool. That's not what I meant. I'm not talking about the scent of your soul. Or I'm talking about the scent of your soul. Yeah.
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
My soul? What's that supposed to mean? Explain. She was looking at No, she was on, 4chan. Or the Japanese equivalent of 4chan. She's a D-gen.
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
So yes. Oh, maybe. Why? So you can learn how to hide it?
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
Shut up. Just explain already.
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
There's nothing to explain. You use at channel memes in conversation. I'd have to be stupid not to notice. Exactly as soon as you whip out the meme speak, and your choice in memes tells people a lot about you. So you always have to be careful about what memes you use.
うつだ。
Same thing with emojis and emotes and stuff like that. Feels bad, man.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。
That's an at channel meme too. Exactly. She's in too deep.
まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Why is this audio like so much quieter than all the rest? Your soul is tainted with the essence of at channel. You cannot hide it. Not in such close proximity to another who uses at channel memes in actual conversation. Your souls resonate.
そうそう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
That's it. It's all Hashida's fault. No, he's talking about him being an at channeler.
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな。アットチャンネルクリス。
But it's cute how you try to hide it, at channeler Chris.
その名で呼ぶな。
Don't call you that? Oh. Okay, Christina. If looks could kill, I don't know, she's blushing pretty hard.
しかしゲせないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
But I don't understand. You were raised in America, so how are you familiar with at channel? She wasn't raised in America. She moved there in like high school or something like that, if I remember correctly.
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
You can browse at channel from America? Need I say more? Oh, that's true.
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものよ。
Ah, I get it. Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to @channel? I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing @channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. That is exactly what 4chan and like those anonymous bulletin boards are like.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。
Sure, it's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese.
それより頼みがあるんだけど。
Anyway, can I ask a favor?
頼み？
Why is she being so coy? What is it? Kurisa mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
If you have something to say, say it.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
Don't tell anyone else about this? Man, why would... I guess in Japan it's probably like being a D-gen has like a public image issue, so people don't want to get that reputation. Makes sense.
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだから、アットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。
What difference does it make? Daru's the most hardcore @channeler who ever lived, and Mayuri's an otaku too. Even I browse @channel regularly.
恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄に堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies. Browsing @channel on your resume. Oh my gosh. If I saw someone's resume and it said like hobbies, browsing 4chan, I would probably laugh. I wouldn't hold it against them though. I would just think it's funny that they put it on their resume. Friend group, more like freak group? Indeed. Not a chance, you idiot.
何？ということは、VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
What? You mean you'd rather post anchors on VIP?
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
No, I don't know enough about like bulletin boards to understand what anchors are. Or what VIP is. Yeah. I hate myself for understanding those words. Oh my gosh.
まあいい。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにも、この件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て、俺以外のラボメンにもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
Well, whatever. If it will help you focus on the time leap machine, I'll keep your secret for now. Besides, it's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors. Sorry, I'm having to stretch. I think I'm probably gonna call it a stream in a minute or two. Just giving that heads up. My brain feels mushy. This game has made me think a lot.
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに、論文は私が書かせてもらえた。
You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research, even though there were men twice my age on the project.
処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
I'm an expert at dealing with people. I'll have no trouble keeping it a secret.
ヌルポ。
Nolpo? What's Nolpo?
が。しまった。
Wait, is Nolpo like a Japanese version of Nope? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Nolpo meaning. Nolpo meaning. Nulpo is a popular Japanese internet slang phrase that originated on the text word Futaba-chan. It's a abbreviation of null pointer exception. In otaku culture, nulpo is used as the first half of an unwritten call and response. If someone types nulpo, it's an unspoken rule to instantly reply with ga. Aha! Oh, she did it. She did it. Oh, she's so internet-brained. Kurisu. You're truly waifu material with your meme brain. Just as I thought. That channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. Okay. I think this will be it. It's from Mayuri. Should I reply? What made me hump? Good stream though. Oh, thank you, thank you. Fubuki-chan and Kaede-chan praised me for the cosplay I made them this time. I'm really happy. Fubuki-chan and Kaede-chan. Who? You've never mentioned them before. You really like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? I never redeem hydrates or postures. Don't worry. Oh, hydrate? Okay. Okay. Back shake. I kind of want to do this one. Fubuki-chan and Kaede-chan. Who? You've never mentioned them before. There, that should do it. Okay. Time to save. Well. Oh, there's another message. From Ferris, Komiket. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Komiket for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nya. I'm completely burned out, and I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe, Nyan. Someone save me. The world is collapsing. Nya." Okay, I think I'm going to save this one for later. Okay, let me... Oh, no, I can't save right here? Why? Why did I do that? I think I made a mistake. Okay. Hold on. I'm curious, if I quick load... Hold on. Let me see if I can go back in time. Wait. How do I know what the most recent one is? Oh my gosh. Okay, so number 1 is the most recent. Okay, this is in, I don't know, UTC? Okay, I'm kind of... Hopefully this works. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, the game quick saves at all of these, like, text message points. That's really convenient. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kamiket for me. I don't think I can go this year. Yeah, I just don't have the energy. Should I reply? I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe. Get up, Joe." Wait. What? Why is this is a really weird text message. I didn't realize it was this weird. I'm completely burned out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe. Nyan, someone save me. The world is collapsing, yeah? What if Ferris got someone else's memory sent into her? If she's not joking, like if this isn't a Chuni bit, then this is for real. And this, it doesn't feel like a Chuni bit. Yeah, I don't think this is a Chuni bit. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBM 5100. I don't know if I can... I think that one makes sense. Let's check the other one. What happened? Is the organization attacking? No, I don't think this is like a Chuni thing. The world is collapsing. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. No, I'm gonna go with this one. That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBM 5100. Yeah, she needs to go to Comiket with everyone. Okay, we'll do this. There. That should do it. And now we'll call it a, a nice stream. Lock into it. Alright. And with that, I am going to call it. I hope you guys had fun watching me play Stein's Gate Elite. And, oh, thank you for the head pats kit. And thank you everyone who tuned in, everyone who chatted. I will